What is going on, everybody? Happy new release day. Topps Basketball is here. Oh, baby. All right, folks, welcome in. What up? What up? Check, check. What up? That's weird. Check, check. All right, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's Topps Basketball release. Right, we'll be live all. Right, welcome in, guys. What is going on with this echo? All right, guys, we've got several pick your teams oh so close. We got a pair of fillers. Our first hobby and our first jumbo pick your teams are available. I've got hobby number 2 with 4 teams left outright. Break 10 is your discount code. 10% off any of the pick your teams for this afternoon. And we'll be live all day, all night, baby. I really fully plan to rip all 7 of our Topps Basketball pick your teams. We got more hoops if you want it. Prism Black Basketball Filler. Be a fun one for later on this evening. Do a little Panini hoops, trying to hit a dual color blast for somebody and make the impending Christmas and Black Friday a little bit easier for somebody out. All right, the boys are ripping box outside. It looks like somebody got something. All right, that's got to be me now. We gotta, right? It's like the break side versus the retail side with big booms today. We gotta match it. We gotta match the fire. So, guys, real quick here, we'll get started as soon as we get this first one sold out. I've got 2 filler spots left. I got 3 teams in there: Clippers, Raptors, and Wizards. I'm gonna bring up the draft board as well. 24. I also have the checklist here available if we need it. Boom. All right, guys. So the Wizards had the number 6 pick, Trey Johnson from Texas. Going to be a strong draw there for the Wizards. You also have the Clippers and the Raptors. So that's kind of what we're waiting on here to get our first one going. 8-Bit Ballers, Donovan Mitchell was the insert. Nice. Donnie.
We opened a blaster. So
Oh, nice. Okay, so they did blast. I said, I'm like, oh, they're opening something out there.
We got a flag.
Nice.
I got this insert. Got a Wemby insert.
Heck yeah.
It was fun. It was good stuff. I enjoyed it.
Heck yeah. All right, guys. The retail side's in the lead. They got a couple fun ones out of a blaster box already. I have a huge advantage because I had to rip like 7 full cases. So hopefully we bring the boom here. I'm so excited, guys. It's going to be fun. New basketball. Got IG going. Got this. PYT sheet. What's in? Hobby number 1. The minute we get someone to grab those last 2 filler spots, 54.99 gets you in. And again, the Wizards going to be the fun one to draw there with Trey Johnson, 6th overall pick of the Wizards. Oh, look what the boys found. Oh man, Cooper. Okay, that's nice.
But that's like a silver or something.
Okay,
that's not just the base.
Okay, got it. So
that's the only one we got out of the blaster.
Okay, but that's nice.
No, I think that's
one
cool.
blaster you pulled.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
We just wanted to see it work.
Yeah, nah. Man, I like that a lot. He looked pretty good. He didn't shoot the ball well, but he was more smooth in the NBA speed than I thought he would be, if I'm being honest.
10 boards is still ain't easy to pull.
No, not at all. And I just don't feel like that lineup was conducive to him getting a lot of open shots because they had no point guard.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I didn't understand that. How can you?
But they're not going to have one going forward either.
But they've got D'Lo on the roster. Just start D'Lo and don't start one of your 4 bigs. I don't understand why it's that difficult, but you know, I feel like it's a new trend in the NBA is monster starting lineups. Who needs point guards?
Hey.
As a point guard and coach, I just couldn't disagree more.
I miss Fred.
I miss Fred too, and yeah.
I miss Fred. I mean, he's a true point guard.
Was there anything about a man? Was it just cramping? We think, hopefully.
Yeah, I didn't hear read anything that he was gonna miss time or anything like that. I think he was just
first game of the season, got tired a little bit.
Yeah.
Guys, jump on in. We've got fillers. We do have a handful of teams left. And again, if you see the Wizards out there, may not hate grabbing him. But again, we do, let's do our diligence here and take a look before I go crazy with Trey. Wow. It's a healthy looking sell sheet info here. Okay, so Trey must be Panini exclusive also on the autos, just so that we're all transparent. Guys, you guys know me, I'm always going to be upfront about it, and I'm still learning who's who and what guys and what, so I know who the top draft picks are, and we'll kind of work through it a little bit as a time as to why, that's clearly why the Wizards are probably still available. 54.99 doesn't mean you still can't get an awesome parallel of them. of Trey there for the Wizards. You've got the Clippers and the Raptors as the other two. And, of course, we don't just have rookies, right? There's all kinds of fun veterans mixed in the product. So that is the plan for today. We've got a lot to rip, so if someone wants to help me out and grab a couple of these filler spots to get this first one rocking, $55 get you in. We got 70 on the Jumbo, which number 4 is our first Jumbo. Second Hobby's got 4 teams left. It is Warriors, Knicks, Raptors, and Wizards in this one. And then we've got just a handful of teams in the remaining Hobby and Jumbo cases. Got the filler going in Black Football and Prism Black Basketball. And guys, just released yesterday, Impeccable. Bomber Paul and I were just talking, man. We thought the first case was fiery. Had Genty, had Travis Hunter, had Triple Manning Auto, Corey Holt. Abuka Patch 25 was looking nice. So definitely take a look. Break 10 will also get you 10% off the Impeccable Football. I'd love to mix in a short, fun football break every once in a while today if we could, but I do need some help getting those worked down a bit. I got 15% off the Penny Black number 4. We got 24 Flawless chilling out there, guys. I need someone to step up and take a shot. We are overdue for a Penix or JJ. Can't guarantee anything, and as always going to be the case for me, the Jacksonville Jaguars are still my best buy on the product. $379 for a Brian Thomas Jr. opportunity to me comparatively to those quarterbacks. I know quarterbacks are going to sell for a lot more if Penix continues to hit stride and that offense takes off, but we already know Thomas is really, really good, and it's a nice, affordable, flawless price with that before you even get to the 15% off. So wouldn't mind doing that as well. We got Optichrome Football, and have added a few more basketball breaks for Sunday. So if you missed out on the Tots basketball, you can do that with me on Sunday. Very good. All right, so we're going to hang out here, and I guess we'll continue to look over the checklist a little bit and have some fun with it as we prepare for this last couple spots to go. But already got a Cooper flag from a blaster box from the guys, which was pretty cool. And there it is, guys. It's going to be first licensed Wemby. I mean, if anybody watched the game last night, Wemby is looking insane. Cooper flag. Oh, man. How insane would that be? We got Dylan Harper. Spurs look real good. No De'Aaron, and they still just rolled. I'm a big fan of Concanepple. I think people are sleeping on him a little bit. He's starting at Charlotte. If they can keep their 4 or 5 guys together, they'll healthy, they're going to be sneaky good. We do have Mems and Steph. Of course, LeBron is in the product. Ooh. Another insert adapted from baseball is tough to find home court cards, which land every 2,400 hobby packs on the home court advantage. That's pretty cool. Here's more insert sets. We saw so you got a nice mix of veterans in there right off the bat. I'm seeing Miller and Chet, Collier, right? Jalen Green, James Harden. With the Clippers, one of my filler teams. Yes, Clippers are one of the filler teams, guys. So you do have, some pretty cool veteran opportunities like Harden for that. Yeah, Middleton there with the Wizards also in the filler. But LeBron, look at that, guys. LeBron James autograph just right on the checklist. Like, no big deal. We can pull a LeBron. Steph, Castle. If anybody thought Castle, was a low-value rookie of the year, you're sadly mistaken. He proved yesterday the kid is a beast. He was a beast at UConn. He was a beast as a rookie. And guess what? He's going to be a beast continuing. He's the perfect proto guard size in the NBA. He's athletic as all hell. Count me all in on Castle and his prospects. So some really fun second years. And Wemby third year, right? So crazy to think that already. You got all kinds of fun stuff in there. Derrick Jones Jr. out there. GG and Hartenstein. Got some nice Cavs in there, I see. Kispert. So a lot of the guys we've seen over the last couple draft classes from Topps are in, right?
That flag that we pulled is selling for $80 right now.
Nice. See? Boom. Peja and Scoot. McGrady. Oh, I'm excited. Dream is in. Here's some more veterans. Tatum is in. Hey, what up, Brett? It's going great, man. I'm so excited to rip the basketball. Basketball season is here, right? First night last night, and just I'm doing really well. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited to get to ripping. Excited to see what we can find. Excited to have a Topps license product here. First, it's like all at once. First license, first 25-26 basketball. Just a lot, the season just started, which, is like Christmas for me, essentially. We got this fun Topps basketball court theme breaker mats we're going to rock on. The boys are having some fun on the retail side. Couldn't ask for more. All I need is a couple filler spots to go so I can get this process going. The truth is, guys, I do have a lot to rip today, so I would appreciate if we could grab those get those last couple fillers knocked out. Oh, awesome. Very good. All right, good luck to you. I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. Okay, so you have them in, like, jumbos, like 6 and 7. You got Dallas in that? Okay. Very cool. Well, good luck. And I'll be excited. Oh, man, I can't wait. Break 10 is your code, guys, before we flip the last few of these to fillers, right? Just a handful of teams remaining in each. I got 2 filler spots to go in my first one. Little 3-team filler. 54.99 gets you in. Let me make sure I'm all set here. 55 is not going to need. No, we do have relics in this product, right? No, that's cool. I definitely. And there's some fun, right? There's at least there's one triple Duke card, right, that has Khan, Flag, and Kamun Mook. Although he didn't get in the game yesterday, I was a little sad. I turned out the Phoenix game hoping to see him, and Mark Williams. I didn't realize Mark Williams was going to be ready to go for game 1, but he'll get his chance. I watched more. The only games I really got to see live were late night games. Once I got home, I was second half of those 3 West Coast games. I got to see like a small sampling of the Cavs game, but Friday is going to be my first like full day of not having a break and getting to see the NBA game. So I'm excited for that. And yeah. And then we got, if you guys are local to Northeast Ohio, grand opening. Of course, we have been open since Labor Day, but kind of worked our way into this grand opening. Larry Nance Sr. from the Cleveland Cavaliers, legend, is going to be in store at 1 p.m. Eastern. We got raffle prizes, extra bonus gifts, and of course, just a fun environment as a lot of the Bomber family and friends will be in the house. So if you guys are located anywhere in Northeast Ohio, please come see us. Broadview Road and 82 in Broadview Heights, behind the Handles Ice Cream. You'll see our big old Bomber sports card sign. So fun times all around here, guys, gals, humans of the world. Let's bring some fire day. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's going to be a lot of fun. And, man, Topps really went decked out, too. We got a little mini Koosh hoop around. I see the guys got more marketing stuff they're doing. It's pretty fun. You got those giant, I'm sure you've seen some other people go with the giant, we got those giant posters that are going to be, some of those will be given away on our grand opening, which is cool. But for right now, guys, truthfully, if the jumbo filler goes first, we can do the jumbo first. I just kind of thought I'd do them in order, but Clippers, Raptors, Wizards, is it the same 3 filler teams? Clippers, Raptors, it is. All right, so we've discovered the teams that people are fading. It's all right. Just trying to kind of, again, a lot of these youngsters I haven't gotten to see a ton of. Got to see Dylan Harper last night. I didn't see any of the game highlights. I just saw the stat line, but VJ went crazy for the Sixers. Again, I talked about Khan already. Utah. Did Ace Bailey do anything?
No.
Okay.
He got limited minutes and he scored maybe 2 to 4 points, I think.
Okay. Pelly's and...
I think he was sick.
Okay. Paul says A's whatever. So what we're going to do real quick while we're waiting, and this is going to help me and hopefully help y'all just a little bit. Let's go look through the box scores last night. We can take a look at how some of these folks did in their first games. And again, rookie first games, I'm not expecting the world here, but I did not have the opportunity to do this yet, so... All right, so there's Igor Demin for the Nets was a top pick, 14 and 5 and 22 minutes off the bench for Brooklyn. Not too shabby to start. Oh, Hornets -5, green check. Thank you, thank you. Khan did start. 11, 5, and 1. Yeah, big NBA news, of course, was the gambling stuff, but let's see here. What happened to the Hawks at home last night? Although I will say the Raptors quietly have a pretty nice little five there. Grady shooting off the bench. You know, he's got autos for the Raptors spot we were looking at. Some fun veterans. Man, look at all those boards. Atlanta must have had a rough shooting night. Nah, not really. 42% off the bench. Oh, Alexander Walker, 2 for 15. Thanks for showing up. Richeche in year 2, off to a decent start. Okay. I don't know why why does it skip the page with the scores on it? Come on, ESPN. Sixers, of course, we all saw. I'm sure you guys saw the VJ Edgecombe stat line. All right, very good, Mark. Maxey had 40. Wow. Edgecombe 34, 5 threes. All right, guys, very good. Russ tells me one of the 2 remaining filler spots has gone. Well, that leaves me with 1 remaining spot to get to Rippin. Thank you, thank you. So 1 filler spot left there, 3 filler spots in the jumbo. We got 4 teams outright left in hobby number 2. Warriors, Knicks, Raptors, Wizards are out there. Karen Gradwell, appreciate it, Karen. A few other, pick your teams with just a handful of teams left. And then we'll work our way into some other non-tops basketball breaks.
Dang it, good try. We're waiting for that first person, and it's release day. New basketball star. But you got it. I know, I think you guys did it before having it. That's right, yes.
Last spot mojo, who wants it? $55 gets this one a ripping. Need a little help, guys. Got a lot to rip today. I got, little 5-hour window before the bay. We'll have to do eBay for about an hour and a half, and then we'll get back to it. But I was hoping to get several of these knocked out in the afternoon. So let's stop wasting our time and get one more spot gone, please. And we'll get to ripping. And I'm gonna go back to looking at some box scores real quick.
How much is the spot?
$54.99. So small slate today, just 2 games: Thunder, Pacers, Nuggets, Warriors, both on ESPN. Those will be fun. Thunder getting back-to-back. Yes, we are in our new retail shop in Broadview Heights, Ohio. It's hard to see because Drew's kind of blocking my angle, and my camera cord isn't long enough, but you can kind of vaguely see there. I got a clear glass window that leads out to the retail floor. And if you follow our Instagram, we got Bomber Sports Cards, Instagram, socials, and things like that, with Chris doing some fun stuff. Very good. All right, awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We are ready to rock. Jumbo filler open. Scotty B, Karen Nelson. Appreciate you guys. Boom, boom. Let's. All right, let's get it. Ooh, welcome in, everybody. It's 25-26 Topps Basketball Release Day. This is Pick Your Team #1 full hobby case fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. We're going to have a whole bunch of fun. I got 6 more Pick Your Teams, both of the hobby and jumbo variety. If you like it, use the code BREAK10 for 10% off and look for those random team fillers throughout the day. Cooper Flag chase starts right here, right now, but we got a lot of fun rookies already showing some stuff after just one game. And, of course, a pretty loaded Topps veteran checklist. A lot of the who's who from the last couple rookie drafts, as well as some of those big-time guys like, Mr. LeBron James. So, excited to have you guys with me. Thanks again for the fill. Let's get right to it. Filler teams here, just 3. Clippers, Raptors, and Wizards. And pick your team #1. 3 plus 8 to check out the cool Topps basketball court-themed break mats that we're utilizing here. We're going to go 5 clicks to start the random process. And after 5, I got the Raptors to the Clippers. Raptors to Clippers. Good. And my participants, it's Scotty B, Karen, and Nelson. Appreciate y'all. Good luck to you in the break. 7 clicks to get you guys a filler team. And after Lucky 7, we got Nelson up top and Scotty at the bottom. Going to copy and paste like so and add a little formatting to make it real easy to see. We've got Scotty B with the LA Clippers. We got Karen with the Washington Wizards. And we've got Nelson with the Toronto Raptors. Appreciate it, folks. Let's put that full pick your team up on the screen while I crack our first case and get some boxes out. I probably not going to go, probably won't unpack all 12 hobby boxes at once just to keep things under control. We'll kind of see how this looks, but yeah. That's my plan. Very good. All right, there's the PYT. Yanka with the Cavs. Let's go. Let me print this here. There it is, folks. Our first full hobby case of Topps basketball with Cooper Flag on the cover. Man, one auto, a relic in every hobby box. Hobby exclusive black rainbow parallel. Wow. Oh man, this is exciting. Woo! Let's put at least 6 over there for now. And then let's go. I'm going to take one of these like that. Let's see. We're going to go like this. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Little bonus packs as well. I like it. We've still got these fun little Topps holders. Oh, I forgot too. I got Topps holders here too. All right, let's just start with 2 and see how that goes for us, and we'll go from there. No reason to go crazy. All right, very good. That is that. Let's go clean screen here for the break. So when I hit this Cooper Flag Superfractor, the IG can be nice and clean. All right, I guess I should, kind of get in that mode of just taking a quick peek off the bat at who has the Dallas Mavericks in our first one. Troy has the Dallas Mavericks. Good luck, Troy. Looking for them big-time booms. And one last time, folks, here is the Pick Your Team sheet for 25-26. Topps basketball. Pick your team at number 1. A 12 hobby box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Sorry, I was having trouble finding my camera settings. There we go. All right. Boom and boom. Thanks, everybody, again for jumping in, and best of luck. Oscar with the Lakers. Oh, boy. All right, everything left to do now is bring the boom. Good luck, folks. There it is. All right, first pack. Gonna move a little quicker through the base, but we'll kind of take our time to roll into it there. Walter Clayton for the Jazz on the rise insert.
Sweet sound of the
Shaq. That's a classic Shaq photo there. Danny Wolf, rookie. Yang Hansen, he's definitely an intriguing rookie for the Blazers. And there's Mr. Fears for the Pellies. Ty Jerome. Still has a cab, which is fun. Okay, we got a little Ricochet. So that's kind of cool. They have an all-rookie team stamp on the guys from last year's rookie team, including Mr. Ricochet. I like that. Very cool. And there's going to be a Daniel Gafford for the Mavs. Dallas, we know, is Troy. Foiled up Gafford. There's Trey Johnson, rookie for the Wizards. And here for the Pelicans, it's going to be Herb Jones, Specklin. And there's a cool Thomas Sorber, rise to stardom insert for the Thunder on the rookie. Funny because when you think about licensing, I think about just the logos, but just being able to have the action shots from the games is just kind of very, very impactful to the eyes, right? These have the classic card look that I don't say I forgot about, but just kind of you don't think as much when you're ripping some of the other top non-licensed stuff. So it's kind of cool that we got that going now. Johnny Broom, rookie. There's a pretty cool Steph. So this is going to be 2015-2016 MVP Vault stamp on the Steph. That's pretty cool. So they definitely are doing highlighting it. Of course, I don't know if anybody saw, they got the gold Logo Man patches this year. The three guys that won the major awards, right? So SGA, Mobley, and Castle have golden Logo Mans for the MVP, DPOI, and ROI from last year. So Tom's definitely kind of embracing, this part of it of life, and there is a Cole Anthony for the Magic. So let me kind of, before I start top loading everything like crazy, let's take a look and see what we got here over the course of a couple boxes, and then we'll go from there. There's an Ace Bailey rookie for the Jazz. Sion James, Jameer Watkins. This is Lou Dort. There's our first numbered hit of the day for the world champion Oklahoma City Thunder. Lou Dort, 13 out of 68 in the black. OKC here. OKC there on the Dort. Thunder is going to be Oscar. That is yours to 68. I have not seen any Breaker's Delight versions of this, no. I believe it is just Hobby and Jumbo. Kalkbrenner there for the Hornets. No Limit, Chaz Lanier rookie insert for the Pistons. And there it is, our very first Cooper Flag rookie card from 25-26 Topps Basketball. The guys beat me to it a little bit with the Blaster rookie, but that is my first one, pulled fresh out of a Hobby. Congrats to Troy on the board, little Cooper rookie to get us rocking. Derek Queen. Ooh, that's a little mini boom. It's a Daily Dribble Cooper Flag rookie insert. Let's go, Troy. Stack them up. Congrats. Daily Dribble Cooper. There's Maluk for the Suns and Con Kneppel for the Hornets. Alperinson, boom! And stars of the NBA for the San Antonio Spurs. Mark, it's Victor Wembanyama. Purple. I've got 119 out of 250 on the Wemby. Looking purty. Congrats. Nice start there for the Spurs. Numbered Wemby. First license Wemby hits in this product. Oh, heck yeah.
Breaks are on, boys.
Breaks
Come and get
are
'em.
on. We're getting Cooper flags and
Closers.
Wembys already.
Check that
Looking
out.
sweet. And here for the Bucks, this little hollow Brook Lopez.
BombBreaks.com, guys. Spots are nearly gone. You can still get in there and grab some fillers and a few teams that are left in our case breaks today.
All right, incoming here for the Pellies. There's our box one hit. It's C.J. McCollum. C.J. McCollum, Mem. Own the Game is the subset.
And I just missed you opening that. That's the hit. All right, there we go. Let's just check this out.
Congrats, Pellies. In this one, Narland's heading to Christopher L. C.J. McCollum, Mem. Own the Game. Hey, what up? Yes, I believe, there was no internal discussions about doing anything other than the full sort, so let me make sure. Yes. Yes, all cards are shipping, yes. LaMelo Ball there. Yeah, Bomber Paul's going to have a full day ahead of himself, trying to get ahead on the tots. We got the young guys coming in, hopefully, too. Levitation Tatum on the insert. It's all right. At least we have the logos. It is a lot of base, but, you know, the youngsters trying to do some non-licensed tops with no city names on the cards, even if they were significantly less cards, is probably a, you know, if you got to check 80% of the cards on the checklist, it's going to take you maybe even longer. But yeah, definitely going to have our work cut off for us, but that's what we're here for, right? Luckily, we got the structure in place to make this happen for you all, so we're going to do our best to...
What we got? Anything? Where's our flag pile? Ooh, okay, cool.
Double daily dribble there, and I got Wemby, numbered Wemby so far.
I'm seeing this. I'm excited. Sorry.
No, you're all welcome. We're all excited.
Yeah. What's this Dort?
That's a numbered Dort.
Parallel? Oh, the 68.
68.
It's an odd number.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Little foiled Kyrie. All right, and that, guys, is officially our first box of Topps Basketball. Pretty fun. All right, so with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these two like foiled guys. If we get two per box, that's not, you know, it's not crazy amounts there. Henry Lopez here. Okay, very good. In the box two, C.J. McCollum, Pellies Mem was our box one hit. And right off the bat, there's another Cooper Flag rookie for Dallas. We've got a Carmelo Anthony. Okay, so we just have a sub-stack of base that were backwards. Let's go here and show you some rookies. Queen, Clifford, Peavy, and Mello. Behind that, we've got a Nick Clifford, new school rookie for the Kings. Kalkbrenner rookie in there. All right. Not loving the whole random up backwards base, but rise above Thomas Sorber, OKC. Sorry guys, kind of first time looking through the project, trying to figure out, you know, how rare certain subsets are and things of that nature. Con Kneppel rookie. There's a VJ Edgecombe rookie, kid that went crazy town yesterday. And there's our first autograph of the day for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Johnny Broome. Contemporary marks on the rookie autograph, Philadelphia. Nestor, first autograph hit is yours on the Johnny Broome. Went to Auburn and then to Philly. We saw him make a nice run in the NCAAs last year. Contemporary mark, Johnny Broome. First auto. Daily Dribble Paulo on the insert for the Magic. Garnett there on the insert for the T-Wolves.
Any Alpies?
I saw one base so far.
Okay.
Started putting randomly backwards cards on there, which I'm not loving. But there is Rasheer Fleming, no limit rookie insert. Igor there with the Nets, had a nice first game. And there's Drake Powell for the Nets on the rookie.
A lot of veterans, right? And that's Magic there?
Yeah. And there's a number to hit for the Denver Nuggets. It's Carmelo Anthony in the green. 33 out of 99 on the mellow. Denver Nuggets in this one, Stephen R. Yours. It's a Noel rookie. Part of me was like, I wish I had an extra week to like learn a little bit more about some of these rookies and get a few
Yeah, I was
views
just
on
thinking the
them.
same thing too. I didn't recognize a lot of the guys with flag.
Boom. Another flag rookie, stacking them up for Troy. Maluk.
That's the Suns guy, right? Blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the Suns last night.
Yeah, he didn't get any minutes. I was a little surprised, but I didn't realize Mark Williams was healthy already. There's
I
Dylan.
thought he was gonna play Mark. I mean, he didn't start Mark Williams.
No, he only played like 20-something minutes, right?
Yeah, well, so they didn't really play big.
right, no. The NBA's wild, this first opening lineups. They're just like, yeah, we're good.
The Mavericks are gonna play no point guard. The Rockets are gonna play no point guard. They're gonna and the Suns aren't gonna play a center. Okay. Yeah.
Come on again, Maluk. Chaz Lanier.
I got that same pack with
Colin Murray Boyles,
Dallas.
Toronto. Andrew Nemhard here for the Pacers. Ooh, little team logo border boom. Indiana, Matthew S. Fun one there on the Nemhard. I like that a lot. That looks nice. Seen,
See some Cavaliers.
right, some Cavs ones would be fun. Nemhard there, Pacers.
Is it numbered?
It is not.
Damn, that's so cool.
Did Pacers play last night? No, they play OKC, I think, on the ESPN game tonight.
Okay.
There's only two. There's only 2 games. They're kind of being weird about the
That's okay.
schedules. Yeah.
I can take after last day. I need some. I need some time.
Filled up young Bulls.
Yeah, Thunder, Pacers, and then Nuggets, Warriors, both on ESPN.
Yeah. There's so many I see why the NBA is making $1 bazillion. Like
The networks?
Like the network. Like there's national games every day,
Yeah.
which is awesome. But like it's crazy also.
Right.
Like I saw because like Peacock's been announcing it every Monday and like it's NBA Nation Monday and something else like.
Right.
And then there's other streamers have other games other days. Like there's just so many national games now.
Last night they made Chuck play the game who he announced for.
There's a trade.
He's like, and he gave Alio Force. He's like, she's with us. It wasn't. It was just like, no, she's still TNT. He's like, no, got nothing. It's like, it's wild.
That's right. We got a Thursday. We got I mean Thursday night NFL. Okay, it's what is it? Vikings and
I just asked Paul too.
who is it? Chargers. Viking Chargers. So Viking Chargers. Hey, like normally a Thursday night football game would be great. That's low on my party list. We got World Series game 1 tonight also.
Oh wow.
What's that?
I think it's tomorrow.
Ooh. All right. We got a chatter saying tonight, so we gotta verify here. Paul says maybe tomorrow,
I
but
thought it was Friday.
Yannick Conan Niederhauser, no limit.
Yeah, game on is Friday.
Okay. So just small correction. World Series game tomorrow. That's okay. We got enough going on tonight. We got DJ Edgecombe rookie.
I'm torn. Do I watch basketball because I missed it so much? Do I watch a Thursday game?
You can, you gotta join the multi-screen club there, Wayne. I think that's really the only option at this point. Just join the multi-screen club. You wish to have all your problems go away.
Got the big TV.
You got a huge TV, but you got space. I could if you need me to come in and organize where you can put a second screen, I'm happy to make that decision for you. Because I think you got
something that I can watch with a hot tub. One of those girls like Mandy with those big feathers.
There we go. I mean, some of that's gonna have to be you. No, you're good, man. You got me mildly excited too for that. But honestly, it's kind of nice that we have it tomorrow. Although there's a lot of NBA games tomorrow. So here in the purple, 3 to 250, it's Detroit Pistons basketball. Pistons shoots lights out. That's Tobias Cade and I think that's Malik Beasley. And maybe Tim Hardaway Jr. Or maybe it's Hardaway Jr.
Who wears 3 for them? Is that someone out there? It might be jersey number somebody.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking up their roster. It's someone's jersey number for sure.
All right, guys. First 2 boxes in the books.
No one wears 3. You bum. It might be retired for Ben Wallace.
There you go.
Didn't he wear 3 or 31? One,
I'm not, me. I'm not great on the numbers.
2 or 3. So Chauncey can't coach anymore, then, right?
I would think not.
I haven't yet to find out who they're like. I don't even know who their backup coach is. Who's their assistant?
Right. I mean,
Are they hiring?
you had to wonder if the Blazers organization got any tip off oh, your coach is under investigation.
Like, did they? It felt like it happened during the game.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't a peep, and you would think too they could have could they have not done this a week earlier so it wasn't in the middle of the right the first day of the season is if you're the NBA you're just so angry that they didn't they did this on essentially opening night. I mean I know the FBI and people don't really care about that, but all right folks, next 2 boxes, good luck.
I think that color match Alfie. I want to look at that.
All right. We want an LP.
Or Wemby up there tonight. Oh my god.
I know.
I think it's because his arms are so long.
He's just so tall all the way around, and he's like, it's just the athleticism. Any guy that's tall never has even any athleticism, let alone the kind that he has, where he can move up and down the court with ease.
I have a hard time thinking he's athletic. I just think he's like so skinny, so.
Sar all rookie stamp.
He's alien. But I do think his long arms make it like
Yes.
the windmills and I'm
Yes.
but like that one like where he like reversed it, like that's athleticism. That is.
No limit, Con Knappel.
I don't even want to watch him again.
When's the next Spurs game?
Friday? Yeah.
Yes. I believe so. I actually have not opened any of them yet, but I believe that to be the case. Just similar to Series 1. Jace Richardson, rookie there for the Magic. Clint Capella is our next hit for the Atlanta Hawks. Justin, this one is yours. Another black to 68. We've got 37 out of 68 on the Capella. I will admit, I'm a little... I know they probably have to start printing these very early, but I am surprised we've seen some multiple guys kind of not reflected on their current team in 25-26, which I can admit as a basketball guy is kind of like, Capella should be a Rocket, and Ty Jerome should be a Grizzly, but... But I understand that the reality of the printing process doesn't really allow that to be perfect. There's a Rise to Stardom rookie insert of Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Igor Demon rookie. Daily Dribble of Karl Anthony Towns. Fun insert there for the Knicks. Ace Bailey Rook. Pretty cool Jalen Brunson here. New York Knicks, of course, on the Brunson. 35 out of 150. New York. That is Steve. Hey, what up, Speedo? To 150 on the Brunson hit. OG Anunoby foiled up for the Knicks. Yang Hansen and Jeremiah Fears rookies. There's a fun little Wemby insert for the Spurs. Levitation Ja for the Grizzlies. There's Trey Johnson, Rook. Donnie. Rise to Stardom rookie of Trey Johnson, Wizards. Danny Avdija, foiled for the Blazers. I was looking through. I didn't see an exact chase hit. They do have those home court advantage cards, but they're not one per case. So I think these days I really stay away from the case hit terminology an overwhelming majority of the time and just say short printer SSP, right? Because it's just the one per case thing. While it does still happen, is not as common anymore. So the short answer is no. I don't believe so. But I am sort of learning as you. I did my best to try to educate myself on this one, but still, you know, reading it on there and seeing it in your hands is kind of two different things. So, see what happens. Carter Bryant, rise to stardom. Nothing crazy, Speedo, mostly base, and I got one cool daily dribble insert so far of Cooper. And the boys opened a blaster, then got a nice, I guess, nice one. Hey, here's a nice hit for the New York Knicks. We saw him play pretty darn well last night for the New York Knicks. It's Tyler Kolek. Got a lot of rookie Tyler Kolek stuff, of course, if you remember. He's a sophomore now. New York, Steve D, that is yours. Marks of Excellence autograph of Tyler Kolek. Just to try to not make these breaks insanely long, I'm going to probably start speeding slightly more through the base portion now that I kind of got a feel for what is what. If you guys feel like I'm going too quick, don't hesitate to hit me in the chat, but I feel like, you know, just trying to balance seeing the cool new stuff and not taking 2 hours of your time per break, right? Wizards rookie here, Jameer Watkins. I feel like those are about 2 per box, so I haven't sleeving those like alternate design, what, 1980, 81 tops design. There is a nice SAR, so this is only number 2 of this kind of variation. SAR with the all rookie team stamp there for the Wizards. No Limit, Kalkbrenner. So Hornets have a couple nice rookies in this year's draft class between Khan and Kalkbrenner. Cam Thomas on the inserts. CJ McCollum there for the Pellies. Maybe we'll do the rookie versions of that stuff. Again, CJ's a Wizard now, so kind of be nice to have that reflected, but again, can't. I do understand why that's not necessarily that possible. Here's a number hit for the Brooklyn Nets. Nets duo dominates whatever it takes. 21 out of 150. It's funny that they don't actually mention the duo. 21 out of 150. True. I don't want to speed up just to sit for those fillers. So help me. Let's stack up these breaks so we can lock them in. Get us going. Get the guys behind the scenes. Max time to do this. It's gonna be quite an undertaking. As the more I do this, the more I am realizing that to process all these cards for tomorrow's ship is going to be quite the battle. So we will do our very best, and hopefully we'll rally the troops here the best we can. Here's a nice looking VJ Edgecombe, rookie hollow for the Sixers. New School is the insert set. Another Cooper rookie. No Limit, Will Riley. Ron Holland hollow for the Pistons. Trey Johnson rookie. And Cam Jones is our autograph here. Rookie for the Indiana Pacers. Matthew S., this one is yours. I got 12 out of 99 on the Cam Jones. Contemporary Marks rookie auto. Cam Jones, Pacers. Rise to stardom there of Joan Beringer. And nice one here for the Pellies. That's a boom. New School Jeremiah Fears Gold 41 out of 50. Nice hit, Pelicans. Christopher L. That one is yours, and that's a beauty. Very nice. Fears to 50. Love it. Cam Jones, no limit. Bronny James foiled for the Lakers. And no limit hollow for the Blazers. That's Young Hansen. I believe so.
I like that guy.
Bomber Paul in on Hansen. Blazers in this one. Daniel, this card is for you. Very nice.
We played 5 minutes yesterday.
It's all right though. Rookies take a little while. I mean, I was saying last night. I mean, some of the best stuff is seeing they get the second year guys. So, again, when it comes to the rookies, you're kind of having to project a little bit. NBA rookies outside the top handful of guys often don't have instant opportunities. All right, like Tyrese Proctor looked real good for the Cavs in the offseason preseason stuff.
They were playing him over.
Yeah. There's Yang again, and how did Fears play yesterday?
He had, I think 14 points, but no other stats.
Okay.
He played decent.
Okay. All right, guys, rounding out box number 4, Ricochet stamp card in there, and for the Orlando Magic, it's Franz Wagner. Wagner there, Orlando. We got a Steph insert behind. All right, very good. Next 2 boxes. Good luck, everybody. No limit, Drake Powell rookie. kind of trying to do my best to make a couple of side piles. Double dribble Melo. Again, I do pride myself on being an NBA guy, but I am not immune to being a little ignorant about some of the new rookies. So obviously the top picks are kind of what I gravitate towards. But the minute we get some more results from the NBA, especially just give me a weekend, right? Give me Friday, Saturday to watch some games, and I'll promise you I'll have some better opinions, or at least some more informed opinions very soon. I can say that my collegiate basketball watching has gone down as time, has become more valuable. And, other than the NCAA tournament and the occasional Ohio State game, I don't watch a ton of college anymore, unfortunately. There was a day, I remember being back in college, back in the days of DVR was real prevalent. We would just DVR like every college basketball game imaginable and watch them. And the other fun thing is, I don't know if we got any League Pass guys out there, but they have condensed games you can watch. So if I'm particularly in a NBA hooping mood, I can watch a whole lot of NBA real fast, which is nice. Also great for baseball. If you guys, anybody likes the baseball condensed games, literally you get every swinging in play ball, right? So you miss all the balls and strikes, but every swing that the ball goes in play, you get to see in the condensed game version. It's pretty sweet. Anyways. Rise of Stardom, Jeremiah Fears there for the Pellies. And I suspect the jumbo cases will be a little bit shorter rip time. I can't promise you that without doing one yet, but generally that's the case, right? Noah Penda, rookie for the Magic. But what else we got to do other than hang out, watch some cards flip, right? Some of you guys might be kind of dual tasking at work. VJ Edgecombe, rookie. There's a PJ Washington for the Dallas Mavericks. Troy in the purple. I've got 227 out of 250 on the PJ Washington. Giannis inserts. Micah Peavy, rookie there for the Pellies. Wow, that's Kasperis Jakanouis, Kalkbrenner rookie. Here for the Pacers, it's Obi Toppin, Specklin. And Rise to Stardom, Colin Murray Boyles. There's a Cooper Flag rookie. Dallas. And there's a hit. Own the game for the Houston Rockets. It's Fred VanVleet. Little Fred there for the Rocket spot. H-Town, Kevin G. This one is yours. Fred Mem. Own the game. The hits are typically in the middle, and they've been typically backwards so far.
Are they game worn?
Ooh, Drew has a good question. The relic contained in this card is a game-used piece of equipment or jersey from the featured athlete, but may not be from the event depicted in the image on the card. So,
Alright,
yes,
cool.
game-used mem on the Fred. Good call, Drew. Asa Newell, Atlanta, rookie insert. Con Knappel, rookie. Levitation Cooper Flag on the hollow insert. Nice one there for you, Troy. Maxi on the insert. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hello Struce. Yep, I mean it's it's basically Series 1. I don't know how much they've branded it that way, but that's basically what we got, right? One auto relic per box, a lot of base, a lot of rookies, but I know. Like I mentioned, I know I can see my time is growing ever larger. We're only about halfway through, so I really this is my first one. And I'm really going to try hard not to make you guys sit for 2 hours per break. I can tell you it's on my mind. It's always a balance, especially here on release day. But we do have a lot to rip, and I don't want people nodding off on me here. So hopefully we get a big boom here soon to kind of ignite the energy on the new release. But a lot of fun rookies. And certainly, to be honest, the price point reflects, what the product is. Tyrese Proctor there for the Cavs. I thought that he was a pretty good pick for Cleveland late. King Hansen and Jeremiah Fears. CP3 there for the Spurs. Heli insert. And looks like we've got a round ball remnants of Drake Powell. Player worn memorabilia on the rookie here for the Brooklyn Nets. Jared, this one is yours. But if you guys want some Prism Black basketball, we can definitely mix that in at some point. Chase some Color Blast Mega Booms. I do have a filler open. I do got some nice teams in said filler. Check it out at BomberBreaks.com. Drake Powell, Mem, Brooklyn. No Limit, Johnny Broom. And a little daily dribble LeBron for the Lakers. Oscar. Fun little hollow insert of LBJ. Russ Westbrook, his 2017 MVP. Wow. I don't know if you guys done any of the hoops breaks, but I always talk about how, I was trying to challenge myself trivia-wise, and that learning all the MVPs and Rookie of the Years would be a fun undertaking. And, well, I got to say, this is going to really help my cause with having MVP and rookie, award stamps. Quentin Post hollow foiled for the Warriors. Igor, I know he came off the bench and looked pretty good. He went relatively high in the fantasy drafts for a rookie. There's a Fears No Limit rookie insert. Paul, are you all caught up?
Yeah, I'm on the last one. I'm about to bag it up here in a second.
Okay. Let me know whenever you're done. I can bring you some base to get going on.
Okay, yeah.
If you're planning on sticking around, because we're probably...
I do. I'm good for whenever. So.
Okay, yeah. These are going to be pretty bulky swords. just mentally prepare yourself for this first one. But we got logos and fun stuff, so. There's Donnie on the insert for the Cavs. Coltbrenner rookie. Jonathan Magbo foil, Raptors. Just managing the base cards is a endeavor in and of itself. Here for the Boston Celtics, it's a hollow no limit insert of Hugo Gonzalez. Hugo Gonzalez, Boston. No limit. And nice Pelly's Fears rookie. RJ Barrett here for the Raptors. The RJ is 1926 out of 2025. Big first game for RJ. If he just stays healthy, right? I actually think the Raptors. I'm gonna put it. I've seen one game, but I think they're a playoff team. In the East, I think the Raptors are gonna make the playoffs. Now they've got a lot of guys that get hurt a lot, and if that happens, who knows? But if they stay relatively healthy, I like what they've done. Don't have a true point, but apparently that's just a thing of the past. Quickly running the point guard spot for him right now. But I like Ingram. I like Scotty Barnes. I like Barrett. I like Portal. I like Grady Dick off the bench. Grady was filling it up, man. He can shoot it. He can shoot it. And quite frankly, like him off the bench is maybe better matchups for him. He'll, and he was starting and that it's a little tougher. No, I like what Toronto's got going on there. They beat the Jesus out of who they play?
Atlanta, right?
Yeah, Atlanta, who I had some high hopes for, and it's just one game, but they really took it to them in Atlanta. What is going on? Sorry, guys. All right, back half of the first hobby case of the day. Good luck, everybody. Rise of Stardom, Cedric Coward. Hey, Nets or Grizzlies? Nothing comes to mind. Or Nets, you got the Nets duo numbered hit to 150. Is gonna be my one. that I think applies to you, my man. I didn't choose the game chose me. No, yeah, it was, I mean, I'm not sure if you mean me personally or for other people that we're looking to bring in, but let me know what you meant. Moses Moody here for the Warriors. In the green, Golden State, Kevin. Yours on the Moody at 99. Me personally, just kind of it was really just happenstance. I worked several different jobs myself, mostly in retail. I was a sporting goods manager for a little while. Kind of did a Freebird thing out in Las Vegas for a hot minute. I did the main thing for a while was my dad retired and decided to, he retired kind of early and decided to do secondary job, which was like a franchise men's hair salon concept. Long story short, didn't go so well, and so then I was kind of out in the wind, figuring out what I wanted to do next. And Bomber Chris's brother-in-law is my best friend, and was like, "Hey, my brother-in-law's got this card thing they're kind of getting working as a side thing, and do you have any interest in trying to help them since you know a lot about sports and this and that?" And from there, just worked my way up from doing sorting and shipping to, they decided I could, I always knew I've done well in public speaking stuff and things of that nature, so I figured I'd be all right. Plus, I know the sports. I don't know tons about cards, but kind of started checking it out. And, part of it, the reality of being a breaker is like the nighttime availability thing, which kind of fits my lifestyle anyways. And we're talking about generally, we've only brought in a couple of breakers so far, so we don't have set parameters, right? Looking for energy, availability, card knowledge is certainly a big help. But yeah, for me, it was almost that's where the universe took me in life, right? And I'm very appreciative that I have the opportunity to talk sports and, in a small role scenario too, right? Like independently, I've got another great friend, Wayne, who card collecting is his entire existence, and that's not in a good way, right? That's not fair either. He does tons of other stuff, but he's one of the biggest card guys I know, and so as I started getting the cards, it allowed him to kind of spark, ignite the collector in me as we speak. And while I'm not a huge card guy, I love my Cleveland stuff. Jabari Walker, Marks of Excellence, is our autograph here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Daniel, this autograph is for you. So that was a very long-winded explanation. Hopefully that answers your question if you were asking about me and or at all. It is a very cool job. All jobs have pluses and minuses. I can tell you, I wouldn't trade it for anything. I really do enjoy it. I love pulling people monster hits. I love getting to talk sports with people. If I'm going to be transparent, right? It's not the easiest for me personally, as being a huge sports fan, to miss as many late games as I do, right? Whether watching or attending, I think that's a drawback. And certainly having the retail store here has helped, but it's a somewhat solitary job, right? As someone who is, single and 40, it'd be nice to have a bigger coworker group to do things with, right? We are a pretty small knit group here, mostly with guys with families, so I would say those are the two drawbacks, is just the nighttime schedule and lack of interpersonal, fun times. Joker there. Good compared to like my Dick's Sporting Goods days when you had tons of like young people that were all, going out after and having drinks and doing that. But again, that's a very fair trade-off in the overall scheme of life for a job. And I think the empath in me, I have a hard time when we have really like high-end breaks that don't go well, right? I do feel very badly about it. I don't, I'm not immune to seeing the stuff on socials. I don't like when breakers are painted as, bad for the hobby and that. I do take some of that personally, so just trying to balance that with, how people perceive the hobby and breakers in general. And when products aren't as strong as they should be for the price points. That can be tough over time, but at the same time, I understand everybody knows the game that we're playing, and it's up to you guys to make your own purchase decisions and spend your money as you see fit, right? I try to keep that in perspective also. But overall, I have no complaints. I love it. I love what we've built here at Bomber. I love that we got the retail side. I love that a couple of my guys, Wayne and Drew, now are with us, and my man Paul. So, yeah, overall, way better than being a retail manager, I can tell you that. Retail, I talk about the hours here, retail manager, whew, that was a tough way to grind it out. Right. You know, like I wish I had loaded cases. You know, you can only say so many times that it's just a volume game, right? The people who rip the most are gonna get the most stuff. Like again, I'm not immune to having some eyebrow raises about certain things that happen, and you never know what's going on, right? With the people in charge, and I can't promise there's not some weirdo stuff somewhere in the hobby. We've seen some small things come out here and there, but overall, I can tell you for us at Bomber, right? My integrity and transparency is something I pride myself in. Nothing is worth your soul to me, so try to be honest and upfront and make it a good time and let you guys do your thing and hopefully pull some fire and make some people's lives a little bit better with some cool stuff and, you know, PC stuff. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We try, man. We do. This is all, you know, it does feel like it's my life, right? Between the days that I'm breaking and then just doing the shipping side too. It is my life. Cooper Flag rookie again for Dallas. But enough about me. Let's get back to bringing the boom here in Topps Basketball. I am trying to fill a jumbo case. Up next, got a couple filler teams left in that one. And for the Utah Jazz, a little Ace Bailey rookie there. Guess he was a little under the weather to start. Asa Newell rookie. That is Raptors Shine. We are the North. Okay, I will admit that's a very cool tagline. Right? Cade Hollow inserts there. Right, and like I mean, I would say in terms of like awareness as to what's going on with the breaks is definitely something I'm good at. So like, you know, you rip, you know somebody's got the one team in 4 or 5 PYTs, and then boom, they get, you know, PYT 6 comes along and it shows up. But you know what shows up? A Cooper Flag Round Ball Revenants. Boom! 44 out of 99 on the flag. Player worn memorabilia. Dallas Troy, that is yours. Congrats. 44 to 99. Cooper Flag. Both those cards, there were 2 card blasts in the same box in that back half of the last PYT. That's why I keep telling people, I promise I'm not just telling y'all, like that Prism Black filler is one of the spots you definitely should try a little bit. The Grizzlies alone, like that one team with the job mangas that probably are selling for crazy, right? But congrats again to Troy with the Cooper Flag mem. Get us going here on the Cooper hit side. And we still haven't hit a manga. We've hit 3 color blasts in 2 cases. Elijah Martin, New School. Even the Groovies from that product do quite well. And oh yeah, by the way, there's 5 autographs per box, and we tend to be getting quite a few bonus autos. There are a decent amount of redemptions, just to be transparent about that part of it, but made up for the fact that you're getting just an insane amount of Prism autographs. Hit a Luka Black Gold in that last one too, to 5. So there again, I mean, Prism Black basketball filler for my Hoops fans. You guys should definitely take a look. Oh, nice. I gotcha. Which one did you buy? Now I got it. That's really cool. Which one did you buy? VJ Edgecombe rookie. Dylan Harper, no limit. Okay, sweet. Here for the Celtics, it's Derek White. So I decided we'll do rookies of that variation is what I've kind of decided in my mind. As far as like how rare they are and worth a sleeve or not. Here's a hit for the Philadelphia 76ers, Mr. 40 ball, Tyrese Maxey. 120 out of 250, purple Maxey. Philly is Nestor. I appreciate that. Good luck. It's easy to sell when you really believe it's, on the scale of all the various things you see posted for breaks that people put dollars into. That one, I think, to my brain, makes as much sense as almost anything, given just how crazy those big hits have been selling. I mean, they are in the stratosphere as far as sales go. So we shall see. My man Michael got that the Wemby Curry duel all to himself. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with that one. But Ace Bailey, daily dribble, hollow rookie insert. And VJ Edgecombe rise to start him. I do have, like I said, I got some rookie side piles of VJ and Dylan. Couple others just at the beginning of the class here. It's easy to just grab the top, top couple picks. Obviously, VJ had a monster debut. Where I haven't heard from my man Todd in a while, but Todd was all over VJ as rookie of the year. So shout out to Todd for that thought. All right, guys, we're working day around. I know it's a little lengthy break here on this first one, and I mean, there's only so much you can do to shorten a full hobby case. But as I kind of got in the rhythm, I think we're picking up pace a little bit. Again, I'm not trying to fly through these. We got all day for a reason. But I also know it's more about your guys' time than mine because I won't be here either way, right? But I don't want people feeling like they don't want to. You guys want to see it, but. I also make sure I'll do real thorough recaps if people do have to run off and do this and that. I'll make sure we crush the recap for y'all. But we're getting there, too. We got 4 boxes left here in our first hobby case. I still got those 2 feisty jumbo filler spots hanging out. If anybody's interested in those. Break 10 is our code for today. 10% off the pick your teams of both this and Impeccable Football. We got the Prism Black filler. We've got the Penny Black Football filler. All trying to work down for today. Dirk was your 2007 MVP.
Yeah.
Ace Bailey rookie. Kevin Huerter. Mark looking for some Wemby. Man, he's been he was the talk for us here. Cooper Flagg, no limit rookie. I mean that opening, he had a pretty monster preseason as well. But to see him shooting those shots, shooting jumpers the way he just I tried to trade the house to get the number 1 pick in the one fantasy league, trying to get him just because I thought he might break fantasy this year, and he might average like, I don't even know, like just insane 3-point block combos. Like, it's just wild. Here's a hit in this box for the Detroit Pistons. It's Chaz Lanier. Spurs are, I don't even say they're a sneaky good team. Spurs are just a good team. They've done a real good job of adding some talent around, and they don't even have De'Aaron healthy yet. Dylan Harper's very good. Even like Devin Vassell is super underrated. Like, that dude's a scorer. He's an 18, 20-point game a guy. Like, no problem. Chaz Lanier, Detroit. Giannis on the insert. Another Cooper rookie. I will say we're doing pretty good on the Cooper flag rookie thing here at Troy. I am individually top loading all the rookies because it is Cooper, but we're looking, we're not plus the mem and a couple cool hollow inserts in there. So hopefully get you a few bucks out of these if we're just looking to sell. Hey, this is Noah Esingui, new school hollow rookie insert. And speaking of, Rise of Stardom, Cooper. Trae Young foiled for the Hawks. Tyrese Proctor, no limit for the Cavs. Levitation, Ant-Man. T-Wolves. I know, they were like interviewing him. He's like, "What, Wemby, all those things you did in the offseason, this, and going to NASA, how did that help you prepare for the season?" And he's like, "Well, NASA didn't really have anything to do with basketball, but thank you, it's a good thing to do." There's a little Jabari foil for the Rockets. Tough news in the chess world. I don't know if you guys actually do follow chess at all. I would say I moonlight as a chess player, watcher. I won Cousins, 1,300, 1,400 rating, so he's pretty into it, and kind of mildly. I'm about a 1,100 or so. I'm on a good day in classical. You move me into rapid or blitz, and it goes south quickly. But yeah, that Daniel Nordkowski passed. Wild. Ooh, there's a unique one for us here. It's Noah Penda, rookie purple. Part of that rainbow parallel edition to the product, I believe. Noah Penda. Magic. That is not dust. That is just lights in the background on the photo. Yeah. Yep, sad news. Hate to see that. Ooh, there's a nice hit for the L.A. Lakers. Stars shine in L.A. 57 out of 68 in the black. Really nice looking card there for the Lakers, featuring LeBron and Reeves. I think that's Rui. I think that's one of the Morrises, maybe. Either way, very cool. Lake Show Oscar, that is you. 268. All right. Good luck. Okay. Guys, give me one moment. I'm going to go bring some base to Paul because, yeah, the sooner he can get ripping or sorting, the better for our processes behind the scenes. So allow me just a moment to make that happen here. Let me go talk to Chris real quick. Hey guys, real quick. Drew, my best friend, if you are feeling generous today to help sort some base, it will go a long way. Whatever you think. Okay, if you have stuff relative to that, I would say go with that. Got it. Okay, okay. All right, work on that. I think we got no answer. Okay. I kind of have the guys I have. Feel free to, like, all we need to do is just fix them all together. With a handful of guys. Okay. Pack them toward the middle. I mean, most of these guys, because we're sitting on the base, are going to have perfect boxes too, which will help the whole cause, right? Okay, sorry for the slight delay. Let's finish out. Pick your team number 1. Foiled Magic Johnson. Colin Morey, Boyles No Limit rookie. Will Riley, rookie, Wizards. Dylan Harper, rook. And Zaire Williams here for the Brooklyn Nets in the green. This is 81 out of 99 on the Zaire. Brooklyn in this one. Jarrett, yours. that's a boom for the San Antonio Spurs. A little chat mojo goes a long way for Mark. It's Dylan Harper, rookie auto. Boom. Havoc marks on the rookie ink. Congrats, Mark. Beautiful card there, and pick your team number 1. Dylan Harper, Havoc marks rookie. Boom! Wow, sweet. Number 2 overall pick in the NBA draft. Son of Ron. Pretty good first game as a rookie yesterday. Congrats, man. Sweet. Good start. Good start to the day with that one. Let's go. Ja on the daily dribble. And don't forget, we got all these chrome packs to rip too at the end. Rasheer Fleming, hollow new school there, Suns. Rise to stardom, Trey Johnson. Ooh, the Trey insert is numbered. I got 79 out of 99 on the Trey. Wizards, Karen. There's a nice filler hit for you. Number 3 overall pick in the draft, Trey Johnson to 99. Jameer Watkins, foil rookie, Wizards. Yang Hansen, rise to stardom insert for the Blazers. It is not. It is a sticker. But
Marty, we haven't seen a gold mirror yet, right?
no.
So far.
No gold mirrors.
The logo on the front would be gold and the gold back. And sometimes they're backwards.
Yeah, most of the hits, most of the stuff is backwards so far. But certainly, you know, Paul, make sure Paul's aware of that too in case I do miss one. I will try very hard not to. Another flag rookie. It's true. I didn't say I forgot, but you know, I forgot that they may not be backwards unless I think they'll be backwards. Pretty much everything has been backwards so far in this one, but you never know. They are SSPs. All right, we started with 12. We are down to our last 2. And I was really hoping to get right into the next one. As you can tell, they are going to take me a bit. So, yeah, the sooner we can get that next one filled, we can start ripping right into our first jumbo. if we have a little stragglers left tonight, I can rip them tomorrow afternoon. But that would, probably change the ship date on those. So let's get them knocked out tonight, folks. We're gonna do our best on these. Might need to do some hits only on a few. We'll just see how it goes. All right, we'll see. We got some youngins who, quite frankly, haven't done big base sorts just yet. Right? They've been doing a lot of the eBay stuff and things like that. So we got extra help, but this is gonna be their first real test of like how disciplined can you be having to sit there for an hour straight just sorting base. Right? It takes kind of a mental discipline to be able to do that at 15, 16, well, not 15, 16, 17 years old. And get it done. So we'll do it. We're going to do our best. I promise you that. All right, very good. And like I said, if we want to mix in a fun little impeccable football case, I'd love to do that for you. No Limit, Colin Murray Boyles. Bailey rookie. Hanson Blazers rookie. I mean, certainly you are welcome to say no base. I don't know how it's mostly easier on the shipping, packing side. You still have to do the sort one way or another, even if there's one team that's not getting it. That being said, I have absolutely. It certainly doesn't make it any harder. And like I said, it will cut down on the shipping a little bit. So totally up to you guys if you don't want it. I guess the question is if you want your rookies and stuff like that. That can be the challenge of that. But happy to do whatever you would like. We can make it work. Here's our autograph from our next box. It's a contemporary Marks rookie auto for the Sacramento Kings. This is Maxime Renaud. Maxime Renaud, Sacramento. Diego, that one is yours. Congrats. Maxime Renaud. I like that little info on the auto. Very nice. Another flag rookie. Another nice looking card for Mark. That's a Dylan Harper, new school rookie. That looks real clean. Congrats, nice one. New school Harper. We're happy to pay it forward. If you guys don't want it, no problem. It's really up to you. Happy to, we can put it out for little packs if we want, but also happy to do that if you don't want it. This is Montes. Kings on the hollow. Colin Murray Boyles, daily dribble insert. maybe not be a huge market for it, but you never know, right? You never know. I will say in general, you know what kids like more than any one team? Kids like free cards. So I think if we put them in little team bags and set them out and said these are free, I promise you, people will take them. Dylan Harper, rookie. Thomas Sorbert, no limit. I also got to pay attention too, because it's like sometimes you're like, oh, this rookie is like, he's not gonna play, he's not playing at all, but he just changed so quick. Like I'm just thinking about, we got so many of those Thunder rookies from last year, and like all of a sudden now, like Mitchell looked like he's gonna be a pretty nice piece of that team this year. So it's hard to. I guess the point being, like, don't give up on rookies when they're not playing early, especially if they're on good teams. Or they just happen to have good players in front of them, right? Because you just never know. Oh, did he? Okay. Dylan Jones got cut. Yeah, and there's some of that, right? I mean, we saw Tristan Newton last year, was released and picked up by teams in the middle of his rookie season, which is just not something that you almost ever see. There's Harden for the Clippers. Scotty B, a little something there for you via the filler. Harden, 1346 out of 2025.
Is he got the Blazers job?
No.
Tiago Splitter.
Really?
He used to be.
Is he Brazilian?
He is an assistant for the Rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. He worked with LP a lot. So,
Okay.
So
Was he already on the bench there? Yeah, right.
I didn't know he's.
So yeah, so Chauncey's literally.
He's gone. He's in prison.
Did he coach last night or no?
I think so. He coached last night, put him in prison today, and now, now he wants a job.
Oh my gosh.
He's in handcuffs.
What a crazy.
I think someone put him for Rozier. I think Steve just said he put him for Rozier, and he found out now he's in jail.
Is there a category for that?
Most guys own on a team in prison.
Wow. Hey, what up? Looking nice. No All Kings yet. My good stuff. I got a Cooper Flag Mem, Dylan Harper auto chilling back there. Fears gold to 50. Trey Johnson to 99. Kind of my highlights. We're closing in on a recap, but do have these Chrome packs, so hopefully we get something fun from those before we do anything else. I got Havoc Marks of Dylan Harper, was pretty darn cool. Oh, this is the aforementioned Kobe Jones that we just talked about. Okay.
Nobody told me Matt Hitch was in our fantasy basketball league.
Oh yeah, Matt Hitch is in our fantasy basketball league. Here's a cool one for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, orange. 6 out of just 25 on the Kareem. Milwaukee, Thomas B. Fun one for you. Abdul-Jabbar to 25. Ooh, I like that. Holding his MVP #1 trophy, Joker. 2021, 2022, and 2024 MVP Nicola on the insert. Levitation Kyrie Dallas. Ace Bailey rookie. And Wolves bring the energy there on the foil. Elijah Martin is our presumably the final autograph of the break for the Toronto Raptors, unless we got a big boom sneaky in the back chrome packs. Elijah Martin. Toronto Nelson. Filler team is yours. Contemporary marked autograph. Here's Ryan Kalkbrenner, new school for the Hornets. No Limit, Trey Johnson. D'Lo foil for the Nets. Derek Queen, no limit for the Pellies. Another Cooper rookie. Like overall, not too shabby. I mean, we didn't hit the Mega Cooper auto in our first case, but Troy did get a nice mem piece. He got at least one hollow insert and a whole bunch of other rookies. But we're not done yet. Maybe, just maybe, we got something crazy cool in the Chrome packs. Coming up here in about a second. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll have a better opinion on that when the day is over, right? Once we open a few more things and see how it goes. I mean, hey, I'm pretty pumped that we got Harper in the first one. And I would say, like, I guess this is, I have no idea, but I would think, I mean, those are the top exclusive guys. They have to have a good vault of those autos available to them, right? Ricochet, Wemby, Castle. Like, hopefully they have, they're nice mixed in there. Here's a gold, still with Charlotte. 37 out of 50, it's Mark Williams. Brandon. Yours. The 50 gold on the Mark Williams. Ace Bailey, no limit. And that is essentially the first case. But wait. We do have 12 more packs to open. One per box in the hobby on these chromes. Good luck, everybody. Oh, nice. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Okay, KK for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Victor Wembanyama. Blue Chrome. 50 out of 150. Let's go, Mark. Have yourself a break. Dylan Auto and... Ooh, that's nice looking. Oh, that's real nice. That's real nice looking. Oh man, these chrome packs alone. That's slick. Whew. All right. I know we're suckers for the chrome. I totally understand. Dylan Harper rookie. Kind of take care of the top guys in these because they do look. I mean, they do look sweet. I'm not going to even pretend like they don't. Castle and Ja. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Levine had a nice night, and there's a Derek Queen rookie. Nick Clifford and Johnny Broom. Elijah Martin. Dylan Harper rookie. And behind that, for the hometown Cleveland Cavaliers, it's Spider Mitchell. Donnie there, Cleveland Yanka. This one is yours. I've got 128 out of 150 on the Donnie Blue. Oh, that looks nice. That's cool. All right. I gotta admit, I am loving the Chrome cards. Top Chrome release gonna be wild. Carter Bryant, rookie. Ace Bailey, rook. And Hanson, rook. Mobes, Dame, Noah Essingly, Jace Richardson, Con Knappel. LeBron. And behind that, for the Boston Celtics, it's Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown, Boston, 162 out of 199. Celtics, pretty close to color matching green there for Noah. A little something for you, sir. A little chat mojo, 199. Jaylen Brown. Right, like Durant's still a son. Like, why is Durant still a son? Like, I will admit that I'm a little bit annoyed with that aspect of this, but that's all right. All right, and officially the last pack of Topps Basketball Hobby. Pick your team number one. We do have one last hit, and it's a
Is it still the first break?
Yes.
Oh.
For the Pelicans, this is a orange Jeremiah Fears 10 out of 25 fire for the Pelicans. Christopher L. Really nice hit for you. Congrats on the Fears to 25.
Oh.
Another nice one there to round it out.
Oh. Is that your brother, by the way?
Yes.
Make sure man on his mustache.
Brothers in the house. Good timing. I'll be able to say what's up for a minute. All right, folks. Wow. So that is that. Let's see here. Chrome's there. Inserts also here. Okay, let's see if we can do this in some kind of... So I had a couple... I was trying to grab a couple rookies, right? We got Con Knappel there. I got Dylan Harper, big old stack of Dylans there. We got a pretty nice stack of VJ Edgecombe. So we got here, this is Ace Bailey, and a little bit of Trey Johnson. Again, Paul might add a few to that list. I did some chromes there of LeBron, Con Knappel, Yang Hansen, and Ace Bailey from the chrome stuff. I was doing a lot of the hollows, the rookie stuff, right? Queen and Kalkbrenner, Kyrie, Joker, Sorbear, Hansen, Powell. Did rookies in this design as well. Again, they were relatively rare. A couple of veterans early, but we'll leave them over there. Right. Beyond that, again, let's guess for Troy and the Mavs. This was our Cooper Flag stack. My hands are fine. I'm a pro. I'm not worried about. I mean, I wouldn't mind the light version for sure, but we'll get to that. I bet when we got the chrome. All right, sorry, don't know how Hugo Gonzalez got in there. Get out of here, Hugo. There's a cool levitation, and just a whole bunch more flags. There's one of our better inserts, Daily Dribble.
Artie's got a family.
Yes, it's perfect timing. I'm about to finish up this break, so yeah, I'll say hello
Speed up.
there. All right, numbered hits. It's Jaylen Brown to 199 from the Chrome. Donnie to 150. Mark Williams gold to 50. Harden to 202.5. Zaire Williams to 99. LA Star Shine to 68. Tyrese Maxey purple to 250. Moses Moody in the green to 99. RJ Barrett to 2025. PJ Washington at 250. Nets duo dominates to 150. Brunson to 150. Capella to 68. Pistons trio to 250. Non-numbered logo border of Nembhard for the Pacers. Melo to 99 for the Nuggets. Lou Dort to 68 for the Thunder. And oh yeah, Wemby to 250 in the purple. Some mem pieces, or I guess here, this is, I don't think I showed you guys this file yet. I did top load some of the hollow stuff early on before I realized how long these breaks were going to take me. Hugo and Harper times 2. Another Harper, Penda, Ace Bailey, Joker, Gonzalez, Cam Jones, LeBron, insert, Fears, Hansen, Edgecombe, Johnson, and Harper there. Some mems. We had Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. This is Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. Fred Own the Game for the Rockets, and CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. We had some autographs that include Elijah Martin for the Raptors, Maxime Reynaud for the Kings, Jabari Walker for the Blazers, Cam Jones to 99 for the Pacers, Tyler Kolek for the Knicks, and Johnny Broom for the Sixers. On the back row, got some fun ones. It is Rise to Stardom, Trey Johnson to 99. I had a couple chrome hits here. Jeremiah Fears rookie boom to 25 for the Pelicans, and Wemby to 150 for the Spurs. I had Kareem orange to 25 for the Bucks, and a nice new school Fears gold to 50 for the Pellies. We had round ball remnants 44 out of 99 on the Cooper Flag. Okay, where's 32? So I gotta keep that in mind. 44 to 99 round ball remnants Cooper Flag. Dallas, Troy, you're probably your best Cooper hit of the break. And big time boom from Mark and the Spurs. Number 2 overall pick, Dylan Harper, rookie Havoc Marks Fire. Here and pick your team 1. All right, woof. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do apologize. That was a long one. I did my best. I'll talk less and rip faster for the next one. We've got Jumbo Pick Your Team 4 sold out, ready to rock next. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. I am going to go say hello to my brother who's in town here and on his way back to Columbus. So first time seeing the shop. So just give me a couple minutes. I apologize for the delay, but rare opportunity to see my bro for a few and show him the shop real quick. So give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to take a few pictures and we'll get into the next one, all right? this
break
is
in here.
this is our little break area here. All
Are
right.
you live?
I am live, guys. This is my brother Mike. What up? So yeah, pretty much right. Camera, lights, mats, cards. All right. Bring the boom.
This is nice, man. It's really nice.
Thanks, dude.
Alright.
You out? All right. Good to see you. Drive
Yeah.
safe. Thanks for everything
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah.
We'll stay in touch and figure out some more craziness, and I'll try to work on Turk and his eating. As it looks like you put a lot of work into that, trying to
Yeah.
get him on the right path. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
I think they're doing okay.
Okay. Getting more time, better, probably. Okay.
Alright, I'll see you.
See you, man. Thanks for coming in. You can see I didn't have time to fix these them, but basically, if you could top load these, I wasn't sure on this college or these are basically the rookies that I kind of had started to grab. So I made, if you see other guys that I didn't pull, you can put them to
Yeah,
it.
I grabbed some.
And and if you know, if there's other rookies that I didn't, so the top 10 guys that you know, just mix them. I think I'm gonna do the flags. And, a lot of these guys are gonna be priority boxes, I think. Okay. Never hit stop recording. That's gonna be the longest video ever. All right. So we're gonna do Jumbo PYT number 4 now, and then I've got a hobby filler. Actually, it's not filler yet. We're just gonna let people go out right. Never mind. I lied to you. It is a filler. So kind of once the next one in front of it goes, kind of do that. So that's the plan here. So this is a hobby filler. Hobby filler open. I like these brake mats though. Fortunately, when the reality is of these cases now is they ship them like this, they're really kind of dirty on the outside. So I'm gonna start this video, do the randomizer, get the boxes out, and I'm probably gonna go wash my hands because handling this box, I can tell, is just gonna create some dirt on my hands. So that's kind of just to mention that ahead of time. That's gonna be my plan there. All right, sleeves. All right, that's very good. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's already here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 26 Topps Basketball Pick Your Team number 4 full jumbo case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in here on release day. Got one case done on the second case, first jumbo of the day. Appreciate the folks that picked up those couple third spots. Clippers, Raptors, and the Wizards are our filler teams. We've got a 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks to mix up the 3 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, it's the Wizards down to the Raptors. Wizards to Raptors. Good. And my participants, I got Steve with 1 and Frederick with 2. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6, Frederick is the top 2, Steve at the bottom. Like so. Very good. And I don't need to do anything like that. We'll just say Frederick with the Wizards and the Clippers. And Steve has the Raptors. Very good. All right, guys, as I did mention here, I'm going to front face this real quick. And go like that. Give me just a moment. As I mentioned, I just do have some dirt on my hands from handling that box. So I'm going to go wash my hands real quick before we get rocking. And then we'll get into it. What do you mean, Karen, as far as that goes? This is Jumbo number 4, in case you're thinking about hobby number 2. This is Jumbo 4. But I'm going to hit the restroom real quick to wash my hands, and maybe we'll get that figured out for you. Hey, what up, Steve? What up, guys? Karen, are we all good on what's going on with this one? Right, I got Bulls with Eric K, and I got Wizards with Frederick via the filler in this one. Now, what up, guys? What up? What up? What up? Thank you. Yeah, that pack count, not necessary. That's I'll be all right, guys. This is my job. I'm happy to do it, right? I can't possibly complain about pack counts on Topps basketball opening day. I can complain a little bit about cellophane that won't rip easily, but nah, we got all the time we need to get these babies done. Ooh, okay. 2 of those the chrome packs are definitely fire. And then little random plasticky white card. Okay, sure. Okay, so we're gonna do similar to last time, like that, and like this. Yeah. All right, this looks good. All right, so I guess I should also see Jordan E has the Mavericks. Good luck to you, Jordan. And to all, of course, but he's got our Cooper flag chase in this one. First jumbo packs of the day. Fresh off a hobby case. Bet you wish your piles in the same spot every time now, don't you? All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what the jumbo has. Wait. Let's go clean screen here for the break. I need the full screen to bring the boom for you guys. And 25-26 Topps basketball jumbo pick your team 4 from bomberbreaks.com looks like this. Appreciate y'all for jumping in. And good luck to you. You got a chrome blue to 150, I believe. All right, so we've got these are the jumbo packs. We've got just crazy, let's see here, let's get off the autofocus. We're good. All right, so I think I probably will refrain from separating rookies and veterans in these, just given that we do have just a giant. So we got a giant base stack at the beginning of the packs. We've got our goodies turned backwards, which is fantastic, right? DeRozan foil. And then Mello on the insert, and Shaden Sharp, our first hit of the break for the Blazers. 131 out of 250 on the Sharp purple. Again, guys, all cards are shipping. We're going to do our best to process as much of this as we can for tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, to be frankly honest with you, and do our very best. But, yeah, for the interest of your time and mine, again, I think... the guys behind the scenes certainly know what's up. I'm going to look to pull Coopers where I can as well there. But we'll have the guys grab them as well for any of the rookies, because given the way the jumbo packs are organized, it's very easy for me to kind of cut through that to the goodies in the middle. And as you can see already, though, the jumbos are going to offer what appears to be kind of more on the hit side, right? Still just one auto or relic per box, but I think we're beginning hitting a few more booms on the numbered side there. This is Issa Newell. $3/99 Atlanta. Justin B, that is yours. Issa Newell, new school here. And Cason Wallace for the Thunder. Here's a nice one for the Spurs. It's Rise to Stardom of Dylan Harper. San Antonio in this one. David K. That is yours. Jeremy Watkins rookie. And Own the Game. It's Tobias Harris for the Detroit Pistons. Own the Game, Tobias, Detroit. We've got Craig with the Pistons. You're getting the Tobias Mem in our first box. Ace Bailey, Rise to Stardom, and kind of what we're gonna be doing for several of these is side piles, right? Well, you'll see a thick sleeve around some of those top 5 to 10 picked guys. We'll do our very best. Russell Westbrook here for the Nuggets. This is 779 out of 2025, all in the Russ. Denver. Ace Bailey rookie. That's V.J. Edgecombe, Philly. Boomin'. Carter Bryant, rookie. And there's our first golden mirror for the Charlotte Hornets. It's Nick Smith Jr. Charlotte Nicholas L. That is yours. Congrats. Got the gold Tops logo. Got the fun... Very cool. Here for the Kings, that is Nick Clifford, new school hollow rookie. And Hallie on the insert. Bronny James there. Again, you'll see some stamps. This is your first break, right? They stamp like former MVP winners. Last year's all-rookie team has stamps on it. So just some cool extra stuff. We've got several Ace Bailey rookies early. This is a Bam foil. And No Limit Adu Tiro. Allen Iverson. Nolan Traore, rookie. And Jeremiah Fears, rookie for the Pellies. There's a nice Hanson rookie Blazers. Another Ace Bailey rookie. Zach Edey foil. Cam Thomas insert. This is Hugo Gonzalez, rookie for the Boston Celtics. Eric, this is yours. Is it not numbered? Non-numbered blue. Hugo Gonzalez. No Limit Noah. Ace Bailey rookie. Jace Richardson is our box 2. No. I think this is just a secondary hit, right? This is still box 1. Yeah. All right, so we got a relic and an auto here in box 1. Jace Richardson, rookie for the Orlando Magic. Orlando Anthony. Nice one for you. Congrats. Jace Richardson is yours. Contemporary Marks. Nice. Donnie on the insert. And Zaire Williams. Nuts. Okay, well, good news for us is we do have some bonus hits, right? That's number 3. So maybe they're just mismarketed. Maybe they're. I mean, if it's supposed to be like Series 1, and Jumbo's supposed to have a couple extra hits, so I don't know. We'll find out together. I mean, we'll take any and all hits we can get, but that's second 2 mems and an autograph in our first Jumbo box. Keegan Murray here owned the game for the Kings. This is game used memorabilia on the mem. Sacramento David. I apologize. Sacramento Darren. Darren, yours on the Keegan. Nice. That was kind of oddly placed at the very beginning of the Jumbo pack, so who knows what's going on here, but Dylan Harper rookie in there for the Spurs. Doing my best to try to grab flags for my Dallas man and Jordan, but if I miss any, don't you worry. Behind the scenes, Paul will certainly take care of them for us. Here's a Cam Jones in the blue. Pacers, another non-numbered blue rookie. Cam Jones. All right, so that was our first box. Not too shabby. I mean, got the golden mirror, a couple blues, 3 numbered hits, including Noel to 99, 2 mems, 1 auto. I like it. Let's see what box 2 has to offer. Again, there's the Rookie of the Year stamp for Castle. Actually, it's all rookie team stamp in this case. But pretty cool. This will be on all the Castle cards, I believe. Hallie on the daily dribble for the Pacers. Danny Wolf here for Brooklyn. 79 out of 98.9. No Limit green. On the Danny Wolf. And I like to see that. Backwards here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Cooper Flag. Mini boom. New school rookie insert. Looking quite sharp. Cooper Flag new school. Kawhi insert. And Desmond Bane. Stars of the NBA, Cade Cunningham on the insert, and Jalen Brunson there. And own the game for the Kings. It's more Keegan. Sacramento. Darren. Double time on the Keegan mems. A little banged up to start the season for the Kings, but they blew a 20-point lead yesterday in Phoenix, I think. James rookie. Here's a numbered hit for the Sixers. It's Jared McCain. 60 out of 98 in the green on the McCain. Just gonna sleeve up this. Trying to do my best with some of the hollow inserts. Rookies and stars, superstars. My brain's still adjusting to the fact that Cade is definitely in that superstar category now, right? I mean, he was the number 1 overall pick for a reason, and he's really first team NBA type guy now. Here for the Wizards, it's a No Limit Trey Johnson. We've got a Dylan Harper rookie. Jansen and Fears rookies in there. Trey Johnson rookie. DC Duo, Dazzlin. Rise to Stardom on Knepple. And nice blue there, color match for the Pistons of Cade. Cade Cunningham, Detroit. Oh, we got a little backwards base all of a sudden, okay. Or upside down base, rather. Alright, this is a couple ones here. First is Brandon Miller, foiled up. No Limit of Adotero. And for the Warriors, it's Steph Curry. Steph Curry, Golden State, 779 out of 2025. Warriors. Michael B, that is yours on the Steph flagship. Boom. Cooper rookie for us. And Dirk Queen, No Limit. Pellies. Apologies, I triple lifted somehow. And I triple lifted into an autograph for the Indiana Pacers. It's Cam Jones. So again, we've gotten one autograph and one mem so far from this box. So jumbos might be sneakily valuable comparatively, but who knows? We're very small, very minuscule, inconsequential sample size so far. Indiana Pacers, Ben, that is yours on the Cam Jones Contemporary Marks rookie auto. Congrats. Tyler Smith. Here's a nice daily dribble. Dylan Harper, Spurs. Scotty Barnes, and there, man. Jeremiah Fears has been my guy today. Here for the Pellies in the black. It's 22 out of 68. Jeremiah Fears. You're very welcome. Very welcome. That is Ben. Yeah, no problem, sir. Congrats on the nice Cam Jones auto. Fears for the Pelicans. Congrats to Christopher L. I think Christopher had the Pellies My Hobby one as well, so you are stacking up some Fears hits for your mail day. 22 out of 68 here in the black. Very nice. Okay, Sean Foyle, Durant, and Isaiah Joe. And finishing up, box number 2. Levitation, Walter Clayton Jr. for the Utah Jazz. Did Clayton do anything yesterday, Paul? Do you know?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, okay, cool. So he's in the rotation early. I mean, he was so good in the tourney last year. He's one that you see like, oh yeah,
The Jazz guy?
yeah.
Yeah.
They got the Jazz got some bucket makers, man. Good draft for them, I think. Fear the Deer, Bucks Stars lead the way, 1145 to 2025. There on KPJ, Giannis, Brooke, and Dame amongst the group. All right, cool. That is our first 2 boxes on the jumbo side. right, heck yeah, let's go. Next 2 boxes. Good luck. Josh Giddey, good start to his season on the foil there, and Nicola on the insert, sporting his many MVPs. Here for the Wizards, it's a rookie of Jameer Watkins, purple. We've got 73 out of 250 on the Watkins. That was a third team for Frederick. Congrats, Frederick. Jameer Watkins, purple rookie, is yours. Issa Newell, nice looking rookie, new school for the Hawks. And Victor and Fox lead the way in the blue for the Spurs. San Antonio here, David. Yours. Nice looking Giannis there. And Hansen here. Blazers. Rotation, Mr. Clayton for the Jazz. Oh, Mr. LBJ. And that's what we want to see for Dallas. Rise to stardom. Hollow Cooper flag insert. Looking pretty. A little something there for you, Jordan. Get you going. And Fears rookie for the Pellies. And there's a nice hit for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Igor Demin. Igor Demin player worn memorabilia. Brooklyn picked by Jared G. Jared, yours. Congrats. Saw he came off the bench and had a nice first rookie game. Igor Demin mem. And for the Golden State Warriors, it's a Rick Barry black, 56 out of 68 on the Rick Barry. Always love to see Cooper there hanging out. It's Daily Dribble. Daily Dribble flag, our second flag in recent packs. Here for the Spurs, it's Levitation, Dylan Harper. I like the Levitation inserts quite a bit. Looking pretty nice there on the Harper. And for the Wizards, it's Jordan Poole in the blue. Not numbered here in the Jumbos. Kawhi and Proctor. Trey Johnson. Koulibaly. Proctor there for Cleveland on the no limit. And here it's Moses Moody for the Warriors, 49 out of 2025 on the Moody for Golden State. There's more Dylan Harper, daily dribble. Alright, next jumbo box. Trey Johnson rise to stardom for the Wizards, filler team for Frederick. Curry. SGA. Oh yeah, he was the MVP. And for the T-Wolves, it's Naz Reid to 2025. 1656 is the numbering here on the Naz for the T-Wolves and Kevin. Love to do Prism Black, and I'll be honest, I'd love to mix one impeccable football case in somewhere today to change gears a little bit, give me some football to do, and do a little less base heavy one. If you guys would help me out and take a look at impeccable number 2, see if there's any teams you might want to grab. Stuff. First case I ripped was fire. All right, and next up for the Utah Jazz, it is Walter Clayton Jr., Round Ball Remnants, player worn memorabilia. Utah Alex, this one is for you. Round Ball Remnants, Clayton Jr. And Bernard King in the blue. Daily dribble of Con Kneppel. And this is Joan Beringer. T-Wolves blue, 129 out of 150 on the Beringer. Kevin, another one for you to 150. Draymond foiled up, and Asa Noel, new limit. Scoot. Okay, so that's a Durant Thunder card with his MVP. Sar with the all-rookie team, Kawhi Levitation. And for the Magic, it's Anthony Black to 2025. $7.99 out of 2025 all in the black. Levitation Kawhi once again, back to back on those. And seems appropriate on a day in which there was a large-scale gambling bust in the NBA. Ish, right? Or NBA adjacent guys, former NBA players in Chauncey. It's Malik Beasley. Malik still gets his Detroit Pistons card here. It is 55 out of 68, double jersey number on the Beasley for Craig. I know they said the Cavs were interested if he actually gets cleared, but the way this is going, it seems like. And this is also interesting too because, right, like one of the things people talked about was the legalization of gambling and if it would, cause more of this sort of thing to happen, and yet the details are emerging that it's like underground, illegal, mafia-backed gambling, not, I know the Jonte Porter thing was through legal sportsbook means, but this is all, off the book, so it's just kind of like doesn't even matter. That I was saying that's one of the things that I found interesting, like how that illegal gambling is still so prevalent, given it is so legal. I mean, most states, not all states, so depending on where you are, but most states you can legally sports bet, you can legally go play cards, you can, right? So it's only the certain areas, or I guess just the degens or the high limits or whatever it is that causes people to go to not so straightforward methods for gambling, but crazy. Chauncey's coaching the Blazers, doing who knows what. Nick Clifford, proven innocent until proven guilty, of course, but at this point, it feels like they're in a bad way. 609 out of 2025. Jarris Walker here for the Pacers. Indiana again, Ben on the Walker. Jalen Wells, NBA All-Rookie Team stamp on that one. And halfway point here of the Pick Your Team, doing slightly better on time than the Hobby. Nothing crazy. They're going to just be a little bit lengthier breaks in general, of course. But that's a fun VJ Edgecombe. Rise to stardom. Kasparis Jukanopoulos. No idea how to say that last name just yet. And behind the Walter Clayton, it's Igor Demon. Boom! Contemporary marks on the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets here. Jared, that is yours. Congrats. Igor Demon. Brooklyn auto. Very nice. Number 8 overall pick. Highest drafted Russian player in history. Like I said, I thought he had a pretty good first game. It looked like I just saw the box score, so that's all I'm basing that off of. But came off the bench. Looked like he had like 14, I think, off the bench. And a pretty good Brooklyn. They battled. I thought Charlotte would be a little much for them in the opener, but I just went 1-on-1 on my straight picks yesterday. I won the Charlotte game, and I lost Orlando, who did not cover against the Heat. Barely even won that game. So that was my first L of the season. 1-on-1, we'll take it. Hit a couple. Got real lucky. Hit a. So for parlays, typically, me and the guys like to do like 3 or 4 legs, right? We try to keep it relatively winnable. But so I had like a 4-leg for the Suns game, and my last leg to green was Devin Booker 30. And if you watch that game at all, he had a great third quarter, was sitting at 24, and then pretty much was at 24 the entirety of the fourth quarter. And then the Kings played the foul game for it felt like 5 possessions in the last 30 seconds, and he hit like one little bucket to get to 26, and then he hit 5 free throws in the last 30 seconds or so to take over the top. So it's kind of my fun first lucky parlay hit of the year was that game too. RDC text, okay. Okay. I'm doing the best I can. VJ Edgecombe, new schools there for the Sixers. And Chaz Lanier, this is 1048 out of 2025 for the Pistons.
Marty, I think you're one.
What's that?
I think you're one and out there. Something for the living.
All right. We got a ribbon cutting picture I have to go take. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, ribbon cutting there. It started like hailing at the exact moment we tried to take the picture. That was wild. That was wild. Daily dribble of Kneppel for the Hornets. Rise to stardom of Noah, 60 out of 150. Stars of NBA Cade, Grimes and Cam Jones. Joker Daily Dribble on the hollow. We got No Limit of Chaz Lanier. Dwayne Wade here, beige 1443 at a 2025 Miami. On the Wade. Kalkbrenner foiled rookie for the Hornets. Well, look at how young Steph looks. Whew. Stars of the NBA, Steph on the hollow. And autograph, Marks of Excellence, still here with the Charlotte Hornets. It's Mark Williams. Mark Williams, Marks of Excellence, Charlotte, Nicholas L. Danny Wolf, New School. Little Warriors in the blue. Dub Nation. Dubs show their strength. Not numbered on these, most of these blues. Here's Kareem, again in the blue. 137 out of 150 on the Kareem. Bucks. No on the whatnot just yet. You know, we do. We're eBay live breakers, so we do eBay auctions, and then we do our YouTube stuff. $176 out of 2025 on the Dirk. Levitation Cade. Did I just rip one box that time? What am I doing here? I don't even know. All right, last 3 jumbo boxes now. I apologize. I have no idea why I just did 1. I think just between the ribbon cutting and who knows what else. But no excuses to play the champion. Good luck here. Poole and Proctor for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones, marks of excellence for Oscar on the Jones. Dylan Harper rise to stardom. Drake Powell, new school hollow for the Nets. We've got Jeremiah Fears, no limit. Capella. Daily dribble of Devin Booker. Tatum levitation for the Celtics. There's a Dylan Harper, no limit rookie. Apologies for a quick flip there. Reed Shepherd here for the Rockets in the purple. I've got 119 out of 250. Yeah, double-sided base directionally here. This is Allen Iverson in the blue for the Sixers. And Brunson levitation. Saraf, rookie, and Hugo Gonzalez. No limit for the Celtics on the Hugo. 61 out of 150. 61 out of 150, Hugo Gonzalez. Lonzo Ball in the blue, still with the Bulls. Steph on the daily dribble. 80. Okay. No limit, Trey Johnson. No limit, Demon, Murray Bulls, and autograph for the Detroit Pistons. It's Chaz Lanier. Chaz Lanier, Detroit. Pistons here. It is Craig, Dylan Harper, Jordan Hawkins. There's a nice hit. Brooklyn, have yourself a break. It's more Igor. 47 out of 50 gold rookie of Igor Demon. Nets. All right, got a mem piece here. Show you the Shaq. Carter and Juan Behringer. And for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it's Brooks. It's Brooks. We saw him in the first game. Barnheiser. Brooks Barnheiser, player worn memorabilia on the rookie. OKC in this one, Oscar. That is yours on the men. Yannick in the blue there for the Clippers on the rookie. Durant and SGA. Here's a nice one for the Cavs. It's Jared Allen. For the land, All-Stars lead the way for the Cavs. Jared Allen, 92 out of 99. Yanka, yours. Not Jared's best game yesterday. Christian Brown in the blue, Denver. Tatum on the double dribble, or daily dribble rather. And for the Brooklyn Nets, it is Ben Saraff. 243 out of 250 in the purple on the Saraff. Demon No Limit. And Trey Murphy here for the Pelicans in the purple. It is 195 out of 250 on the Murphy. And another numbered hit for the Pacers. It's Tyrese Halliburton. 3 out of 250 on the Halley. Demon all over this so far. And here's a mem piece for the Portland Trailblazers. This is Young Henson. Player worn memorabilia, round ball remnants. Heading to Daniel. We've seen it cool down a bit from the extra hits we got in those first couple boxes. And Herb Jones in the blue. Thomas Sober, rise to stardom. Levitation Cade. Will Riley, new school for the Wizards. And nice Dylan Harper levitation for the Spurs. Cam Johnson in the blue, still with Brooklyn. Shepard foiled, the Ace of Noel, no limit.
Yeah, the levitations are SPs.
Nice.
I think at least from what
I've gotten a decent amount of them, so I'm not sure to be honest with you, but the hollow ones look real nice.
Yeah, the foil ones seem to be SP.
Cool.
At least from what I'm seeing. I could be wrong. I don't think. Might just be an insert.
Pretty much been doing most of the rookie, like, foiled up inserts and stuff, so
Yeah.
it should be alright.
I'm sure you got your bases covered.
Shaq Daly there, and DG here. Alright guys, home stretch, but we still have a bunch of chrome packs to rip. Here's a nice hit for the Bulls. Young Bulls play tough. 6 out of just 10. Mini boom for Chicago. Eric, nice one for you. That is Giddy and Kobe. 6 out of 10. Windy City Wonder. Very nice. And an autograph for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Brooks Barnheiser. Orange, 14 out of 25. Contemporary marks. Real nice hit there for Oscar. Congrats. Brooks there to 25. Playing the Rockets on Tuesday. I was having the darn. I'm like, who is that? And then I'm like, oh, I got a rookie. All right, this is one that I haven't seen much of. Class of 2025, Carter Bryant. Spurs. Might be my first one all day that I can remember at the very least. So that could be a short print there. Nice. And DeJounte here for the Pellies to 2025. Grayson Allen in the blue for the Suns. And this one did have a couple hits in it, mostly all for the Thunder. This is Thomas Sorber. Player worn net memorabilia for the Thunder. Another one there for Oscar. Congrats. Hallie in the blue for the Pacers. All right, folks. That brings me to Chrome Fire. These things look beautiful. Good luck.
I gotta pound something in the wall. You want me to wait like 5 minutes? Or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Spurs rookie there on the Harper. We got Castle as well. And Durant. Hanson rookie. And hit for the Pellies is rookie Derek Queen. Derek Queen in the green. This is 224 out of 99. 24 to 99 on the Pelicans green.
Already any sonic booms?
No.
Is that what it is?
I think that's what they said was the case that. I mean, it's not case. Oh,
Yeah, I was just telling the guys, I'm like, the case hit thing is kind of like just an SSP these days.
yeah, especially in tops, like Panini will do what we want.
Yeah.
They'll have a case hit per case, but for them, for tops, it's truly more like a short print.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, I think there's going to be autos in these chromes eventually too, right? '45 year anniversary is the stamp. Okay. All right, a couple more chromes open for a couple more numbered hits for y'all. Oh, or as I just mentioned, an on-card rookie autograph of Liam McNeely. Okay, so that, if you get the, I don't know much about Liam, to be honest, but you get the right chrome numbered auto, I'm thinking that's going to be the money bags probably, right? Because those look really cool, and that's on card. Liam McNeely, Charlotte Hornets, that is Nicholas L. Very nice one for you. I feel like I'm going to take like 10% credit for talking about the autos, you know. All right, guys. Last one here of Jumbo number 4. I think I'm going to try to get this hobby knocked out next. So we're going to be tight against the Bay, but I think I don't have a choice. But it's Carter Bryant, rookie for the Spurs to round it out. We've got 61 out of 199 on the Carter. Trey going to bring us home. All right, guys, that is pick your team number 4, the first of the jumbo cases. Again, did a lot of sleeving here. We'll just flip through quickly on these. These are from the chromes, right? Some of the top rookies with the LeBron veteran base in there. I've got all kinds of hollows and blues here. Some, not all of them, are sleeved because I did start to try to expedite the break a bit, but they're all in the sleeve pile for now. Again, how valuable or rare some of these are is hard to determine right off the bat. Some of them just look cool out of the hollows and things. You guys know what I mean. Alright, caught 2 Cooper Flag base rookies in real time. Also had the Rise to Stardom and the Daily Dribble for Dallas again. And Jordan, the guys behind the scenes will be sure to take care of any other rookies they come across that I may have missed in real time. Other stuff here, top loaded up already, numbered stuff, right? Reed and Carter Bryant, Derek Queen and DeJounte. Nice non-numbered insert there, Carter Bryant. The best of Levitation Harper, Halley to 250, Murphy, Saraf, and the Cavs Green. Gold Demon to 50, Gonzalez and Dirk, Kareem, Warriors D Wade, Noah, Chaz, Walker, Beasley, and Anthony Black. Springer, Reed, Moody, Poole, Barry to 68. That is Wemby and Fox, Watkins and the Milwaukee Bucks, Steph, Cade, McCain, Flag, New Schools. Also had that one in there for you. And the Mavs spot, of course. And this is a Golden Mirror, Nick Smith Jr. for the Hornets. Noel to 99, very good. Mem pieces here include Sorber, the Yang, Brooks, and Walter Clayton Jr., Igor, and Keegan ×2, plus Tobias Harris. We had autographs that include Liam McNeely, Chaz Lanier, Dylan Jones, Mark Williams, Igor Demon, Cam Jones, and Jace Richardson, plus a very nice Brooks Barnhizer, 25 for the Thunder, orange. A couple short ones on the back. Jeremiah Fears to 68 for the Pellies, and Young Bulls play tough, 6 out of 10. Boom. All right, very good. That'll do it for hobby number 4. All right, guys, I'm going to go real quick and get these cards dropped off. We're going to get right into the hobby. And then we got eBay. And let's see if we can fill some more of these babies for after the bay. Nah. It's less packs, but bigger packs. It may, I don't know, it may be actually slightly more base. Yeah, it's just a lot of base, yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish we had delight. I do wish we had delight.
Just so you know, if you open this door, there's a ladder.
Okay, good call. Yeah, are you pounding now? Yeah. I did way less pulling of rookies and other shit.
Didn't Chris say that Ryan?
Yeah, we'll probably have to have him help sort versus help me, because it's just. All right, we've got, this is hobby number 2. Now, eating food is overrated anyways, right? No one needs to eat all day. It doesn't matter. I'll be good. I do it all the time anyways. About 10:30 I'll get hungry probably. PYT 2. Same teams? Ooh, Warriors are in the filler. What happened there? All right. All right, let's get the boom. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 25-26 Topps basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 2 hobby case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. Let's get right to it. We do have eBay starting at 6, so you will notice I am going to move as quickly as I can within reason to get this break moving. So bear with me, but we got you covered for the hits. I have done a hobby and a jumbo already, so I've got a good feel for the product. I do apologize. My man Drew there is hanging something above the walls above us here, so you'll hear some banging for a very short period of time. But by the time we get into the goodies here, that should end, I suspect. So after 9 clicks, it's the Knicks to the Raptors. Knicks to Raptors, good. And participants, I got Michael with 2, Jeffrey with 2. Simple enough. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks. And after 7 clicks, Jeffrey up top, Michael at the bottom. So Jeffrey has the New York Knicks and the Washington Wizards, and Michael with the Warriors and the Raptors. Very good. I know, right? Preach. A little bit later on tonight, guys, we can change things up, do some Prism Black basketball, do some impeccable football. I think I'm going to go a little more packs here at once. Just, I don't know if it's that much of a bigger difference, but it feels like just because there are just a lot of cards in this surrounding area that having to open the boxes with all those cards around is a little dicey to find. So. But also having giant stacks of cards sitting out also dicey, so it's really just pick your poison. right, guys. So we do have a handful of other pick your teams of this product still available. They've been pretty picked over. We do have some teams outright available. Break 10 is the code to save you 10% if you see any teams you might like, or look for some random fillers. Again, after this break, I do have to sign off the stream just to switch to the eBay Live platform. Right, we got kind of like different cams and set up for that one, so just kind of be prepared for that. eBay breaks will take us to 7:15 and 7:30, depending on how that goes, and then we'll be right back to the website stuff. So a couple breaks built in there before, again, I gotta shut down the stream before the bay, and then I gotta shut it down after the bay before that. I have not captured a flag auto. I got a mem, and I've got in some cool hollow inserts. So mem is my best flag so far. I did get Dylan Harper, so I'm pretty pumped about the Dylan Harper auto. But no flag auto yet on the break pad here on release day. But that might, looking to change that here in this one for Keith. Good luck to you, Keith, and to all in this one. All right, very good. Let's bring the fire. And again, guys, we are gonna have plenty of packs that just don't have any hits. I know I'm moving fast. I need you to trust me that I know what I'm looking for. And if I do happen to miss anything, which is not impossible, certainly the guys behind the scenes are well aware of what to do in that scenario. So no worries, I got you covered. We're gonna get this baby rocking and go from there. Daily dribble on the Ace Bailey. Gonna make a side pile some of those hollow rookies for the guys to the top load. Wemby, he's been the talk of the break pad here, or the store today, was just how insane Wemby looked in that game. Anthony Edwards here for the T-Wolves, 2 out of 250 on the Ant-Man to start. Probably helps if we're not on the autofocus. Edwards at 250 there in the purple. Nice hit for Minnesota and Kevin. Richardson rookie hollow there. BJ Edgecombe rookie. Thought Harper looked good for them as well. Tari in the purple for the Rockets. This is 241 out of 250. The nice thing is hits are backwards on these. Tari to 250. Is that Ryan? What up, Ryan?
What's up, Artie?
There's our first Cooper rookie, Dallas, Keith. Again, Keith, I'm going to do my darndest. I kind of got my eye to the logos in the bottom left that kind of tipped me to a math card. Can't promise you I'm going to get every single one in real time, but I can promise you the guys behind the scenes are 100% going to get them. Here for the Spurs. Dylan's been my guy so far today. It is Rise to the Occasion memorabilia. 5 out of 99 on the Harper Mem. Spurs in this one. Anthony, that is yours. Congrats. Dylan Harper, rise to the occasion. Carter Bryant, rise to stardom. Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. Kalkbrenner again, no limits. And finish it up. Box number 1. Dylan Harper, number to 99 on the Mem was our box 1 hit. Here and pick your team 2. Larry Bird here in the blue. Look at that Larry photo. Whew. 100 out of 150 on the Bird, Boston. Celts in this one at P. Yours on the Bird to 150. Lanier there for the Pistons on the hollow. Those are nice. J. Will there for the Thunder and Steph.
I think so, yeah, something like that, yeah.
And here for the T-Wolves, it's Own the Game, Mike Conley on the Mem piece. Conley, Mem, T-Wolves. Kevin. Eeyore again. Levitation, LeBron. Miami, LeBron. Little Detlef there, as always, guys. Sonics cards will go to the Thunder as we move into box 3. Mike Conley was our box 2 hit.
Artie, you
Yeah.
want to do anything specific for the week? All mixed in together? Right?
Yeah, just not. You want to start or just the first, the top leg guy. So we're talking Flag, Harper, BJ, probably Yang, Bailey, and you know, just any of the top guys. You just pull and pick Steve guys are gonna have priority boxes with the base count. There's a Cooper rookie right on the front for the Mavs. And for the Denver Nuggets, it's Michael Porter Jr. Golden Mirror. Denver, Stephen R. That is yours on the MPJ. Golden Mirror Boomy. Congrats. Dylan Harper rookie. And that is the class of 2025. Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies. Little rare short print insert there. And there's a little boom for the Phoenix Suns. Corey, it's come on. Maluk, rookie autograph, gold 32 out of 50. Contemporary marks on the Maluk rookie auto. Suns. PV there for the Pellies on the New School Hollow. Igor Demon rookie in there. Ace Bailey rookie. Chaz Lanier, no limit for the Pistons. Here for the Wiz, it's Sar. And finishing up, box number 3. Derek Lively there for the Mavs. Good luck here in the next one. The Maluk Auto to 25 was our box 3 hit. Levitation SGA for the Thunder. Hansen rise to start him. Liam McNeely, rookie foil for the Hornets. No Limit, Micah Peavy for the Pellies. Cooper again on the front for the Mavs. And nice hit for the Detroit basketball. It's Cade Cunningham, orange. This is 25 out of 25 on the Cade. Nice hit. Craig, congrats. Very nice for you. To 25 on the Cade Cunningham, orange. And that's another boom for the Charlotte Hornets. Troy, it's Apple Fire. Contemporary Marks, rookie auto. On the Con. Looking real good early on for Charlotte. It's hard to see though. Sorry guys, this is not working and you can't see it anyways. What's the point? Nice Knappel hit. Knappel.
Knuckle?
You know it.
Knuckle. Oh, alright. Where are all the Rockets guys? Find Durant autographs and...
I think Durant's still with the Suns in this product.
No, I seen the Durant Rocket.
Okay, I got a maybe it was.
I got one in the blast.
Okay, I got an insert of him that was a Sun still, and I was
No.
sad.
No. Insert?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find that. I'm gonna go write them. I'm gonna go write my congressman. I just saw him.
Hey, very nice. Yeah, congrats. Just you wait. No Limit, Danny Wolf. And there's a little Cooper Flag variation. Boom for the Mavs. Dallas Keith. Nice. Cooper Flag rookie. Steph on the hollow for the Warriors. Daily Dribble, Dwayne Wade. Najee Marshall foil for the Mavs. Yeah, it was the dumbest thing ever. We did 2 separate drafts with 2 separate lotteries and let some people get the first pick in both, and it was idiotically designed. Little Zach Edey purple here for the Grizzlies. He's got the all-rookie team stamp, 212 out of 250 on the Edey purple. Quentin Grimes for the Sixers. Ooh, nice looking card here. Dorian Finney-Smith with the Lakers. Little go hole 27 out of 50 on the Finney-Smith. Lakers there, Oscar. Yours. And here for the Bulls, it's Patrick Williams. Own the game on the mem piece. Own the game, Patrick Williams, Bulls. I'll make you whole, Ryan. You just trade me Quinshon, I'll give you a million pieces. Yeah, I got way more depth than Paul does. I can get you real ready real quick. New school Liam McNeely. We had to change ownership in our Bomber Breaks Dynasty Football League because one of our former employees kind of just gave up, like traded all away half his team over the course of like a month or two in the off season. Not intentionally trying to tank, just being dumb. And then we vetoed one of the trade. Like we finally vetoed a trade. Oh, not we. I'm no veto guy, but other people vetoed him, and then he just lost it. He lost his mind and basically gave up. So Bomber Ryan has inherited the team, and it is about as rough of a dynasty team as you could possibly imagine. But luckily, I have a ton of good players and can trade him a few to make his team competitive and give me Quinshon. You know it.
Hey, I got Zach Moss. Don't worry.
Who?
I got Zach Moss and Nicole Hardman.
Tyrese Proctor. On any given day, on any given week, I've got like Charbonnet, Rashad White, Bill Crockett all on my bench just chilling. Carter Bryant is our next hit here for the San Antonio Spurs in the green. It's 91 out of 90 at 9, new school on the Carter Bryant. Spurs is Anthony. Colin Foyle for the Pelly still. I am slightly surprised at the number of guys that are not on their updated teams. I know it's probably not as big a deal, but I am genuinely surprised some of these guys change teams kind of a while ago, but I get it. The printing for these starts way early, so I'm not a huge deal, but. Chloe Ware here, 14 out of 2025. Hey, what up? Celtics. I got Larry to 150 is my one Celtics hit so far. But this is hobby number 2. You do not have the Celtics. So unless you're just trying to see if you missed out on the case selection. Which is probably what you're doing, isn't it? Will Riley, rookie for the Wizards. Trey Johnson, no limit. Nice hit here for the Wizards. Washington did make the filler. Jeffrey T, this one is yours. I've got 18 out of 99 on the Trey Johnson. No limit. Very nice. No. I got Cade and Maluk on the back row. Russ, would you check that? I got Ed P on my sheet with the Celtics in hobby number 2, and Noah's saying he... Okay. So if we'll double check that for you. Jared Allen foiled. Okay, check as well, and we can check on our end. Fears rookie in there. Putting your piles in the same spot every time does not impact accuracy negatively in any way, shape, or form, for the record. Derek Queen, nice rookie there. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That is what is recommended for products like these. Paul does a great job. Of course, Paul does a great job. He is the best sorter we have. He is the shipping wizard. Not taking anything away from Paul. I've had very few mess ups in my day too, just for the record. I'm just giving Paul a hard time. But it is something I'm very passionate about, as he knows. Okay. Thanks, Russ. So, Noah, maybe like you said, maybe the good news is you got another full case somewhere that you're going to get to sweat. Halfway through this one, guys. How we doing here? All right, we're doing all right. Hopefully, speed is all right. Ah, boo. Guys, we've got a filler for the next hobby case number 3. Golden State. It does have now Layson Top Steph autos in it, is the main draw there. Got a couple more PYTs with a couple more teams left outright. Break 10 is the code. I've got the Prism Black Basketball filler. New case to open for that one, guys. One of the stronger, stronger products around. So, impeccable football PYTs out there. 25 impeccable football. After this one, I'm going to sign off the stream for just a couple minutes, get the eBay Live platform up and running. We'll be back then, dual streaming through eBay Live and the YouTube channel. You'll see a slightly different, tri-camera look on the horizontal if you haven't happened to be around for the eBay breaks lately. So that'll happen. That'll take us to 715, 720. What do I got? I got Chrome Baseball. I got Origins International and Finest Hobby. So yeah. And so about 720, 730, depending on how fast we go and if anything comes up in eBay. We'll be back to the website action, looking to get several more. I said at the beginning of the day I wanted to do all 7. I'm realizing that was quite the challenge. If it gets super late, I don't anticipate this being an issue. I can always rip it tomorrow, but I think it'll be all right. As you can tell, this one is already significantly faster than the first one, so I definitely, was a little bit slow / learning the product on that first one, and was doing way more sleeving and things in real time. So you guys are the beneficiary of a little bit more experience on the product now, and or the need to get this one ripped before 6 o'clock. But we're going to be just fine, I believe. What I need is someone to order a pizza or something so I can try to scarf something to eat quickly. He's a Newell rookie there. Here's CJ McCollum still with the Pelicans, 58 out of 250. McCollum purple. Pellies. Jordan, yours. Trey Johnson rookie. Daily Dribble Shaq. Gonzalez No Limit. Jarris Walker Hollow. And for the Toronto Raptors, it's Marks of Excellence, Jonathan Magbo. Gonna see, this feels like a lot of second year and third year of the guys, the tops guys in this stuff, which is cool. Michael M. You got Magbo, of course, beat a ton of Raptors across the board in 24-25 basketball, so no surprise we got some carryover here on the Magbo. Yang No Limit. Ben Seraph. And nice little foiled Dylan Harper rookie for the Spurs. Hey, what up? Got some friends in the building here watching me rip. A Come on, Maluk, no limit. Hanson rookie in there, and for the Grays, little Cedric Coward. Risha Shea with the all rookie team stamp, and Neek Clifford rookie. Kings. All right, next box. Here it's Noah Penda, no limit, Magic. Hartenstein, Thunder. Not the biggest fan of him, man. He's a kind of a whiner. Here I do like me some Alec Bridges, at least on the basketball court. 10 out of 250 on the Bridges purple. Charlotte, Troy. Quickly there for the Raptors. Pender rookie. There's a little V. Jay Edgecombe, new school rookie. That's nice, Philly. And no limit, Chaz Lanier. Gotta watch these guys so I can get the pronunciations right. 23 to 25 in the orange on the Chaz. Michael Michaels. Sorry. Blades of Glory reference. For a majority of you probably don't know that, but I bet I got some people that know that reference for sure. Here's the Iceman, George Gervin on the foil. Rise to stardom. Hanson rookie for the Blazers. And autograph for the Orlando Magic. It's Noah Penda. Sport the 93. Is that legit? That's pretty cool. Contemporary Marks, Orlando Anthony. So you've gotten a few hits today. Going for the mail day. Noah Penda. Rookie auto is yours. Little LeBron. Rise to stardom for the Bulls of Noah. All right, next box. I believe so, yes. I've only gotten 2 so far through 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, and another half a hobby. I don't believe I had any in the first one. If I did, I missed it, but I don't believe I did. And then I had 1 in the jumbo and 1 so far in this one. So my answer, I would say 80% confident, yes. Levitation Tatum for the Celtics. Okay, nice. So yeah, that's really the key. Is just, I mean, they're all just rare relevancy based on packs. Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Got the checklist up here with that as well, but to be frank, it's just I don't have a lot of time to... Yeah, we've talked about that a few times, right? It is a little nice when it's just like very clear cut what the short prints are, what the case hits are. This is kind of like it's all just relevant to the per pack, so they're like short, but not every insert's exactly the same shortness. It is a little bit tricky for us, trying to protect value of cards too, right? So I would say generally that's why I've probably been aggressive with the sleeving and such today, just because it is, release day, and it's between not knowing all the players as well as I will in about a month and not having, I promise I looked through the materials as best I could, but it's just hard to keep everything, without just referring to the checklist over and over again. Derek Queen here, nice rookie hit for the Pelicans. This is 90 out of 99. Derek Queen at New Orleans. This is Jordan. Very nice. Jaquez Jr. there for Miami. Well, it was Wayne's fault. Wayne threw everything in went crazy by taking an LP3. Then I would have gotten, if he would have taken SGA 3, like every other draft in the world would have gone, I would have gotten Luka. Own the game, Fred. I just couldn't pass up on those percentages, although he did not. Luka will probably outperform SGA at least until LeBron comes back, and then it'll be pretty close, I bet. Yeah, he's gonna kill it. They're both gonna kill it. I mean, no bad picks between those two. I just. Luka's free throw at times gets a little bit dicey comparatively. I mean, SGA missed a couple too, which was unlike him. He also didn't shoot real well from the field, but SGA finished with a block a game last year too. So you throw in the 1.7 steals, the 1 block, and the super efficiency. I can never pass on that. Here for Dallas, but I really wanted Luka. He's so much more fun. Plus, he plays all those West Coast games. Cooper Flag, daily dribble insert. Dallas. See, if Wayne had done it the way Sunshine did it, if he had gotten the third option, he could have picked last and gotten LP there, right? Powell rookie. The Noah Penda for the Magic was our hit in that box. How late you staying, Paul, you think?
Yeah, I'm good until whenever, so I'll be,
Okay. You want to get like a pizza or something?
yeah, I'm down with whatever you want to do.
All right. Ace Bailey rookie there. That's a fun pink parallel. Utah. Diane. That is yours on the Bailey. Very nice. 1980 Topps design. 45-year anniversary decided to go with here. Ooh, all right. Little Jalen Green for the Rockets. 46 out of 68 in the black. Oh man, school is out and the kids are here. We got a lot of people on the retail floor right now. Always fun to see. Average age 15.8. Towns on the daily dribble. Here for the Pistons, it's an autograph of Chaz. Contemporary marks on the Chaz. Detroit basketball, Craig. Another one for you. Chaz Lanier. Hey. Beef.
I wouldn't even leave the room with it.
Man, a lot of kids in there.
Yeah, the kid just pulled his Cooper flag base.
Nice.
He's super stoked.
Heck yeah. Blaster or
Yeah, blasters. They're blasting through the blasters.
good. I don't believe. What are the blasters run?
I think 30 or
Okay.
30, 35, something like that.
Okay, nice. Johnny Broom. Kasparis Jakin. Gosh, I gotta learn how to say this. Jaku Chonius. No limit. Hollow rookie, Miami. Just so much easier when I hear it. Flag rookie. Nice couple there. Charlotte. And finishing up the box, we've got a Manu Ginobili and Ace Bailey. All right, we started with, what, 12? We are down to 2. Good luck, everybody. we also got 12 chrome packs open, and those things look crazy cool. So definitely where we can find probably some of our biggest boot potentials in those. Did you see an autograph on card in the jumbo first one that we did there? Here for the Indiana Pacers is New School Cam Jones. Nice. Pacers. Ben has him in this one as well. Or maybe it's the same break and they all blend together. I can't remember, but. Trey Johnson for the Wizards on the 45-year anniversary card. Here's a numbered hit for the Grizz. It's Cedric Coward, rookie. 1403 out of 2025 all on the Coward. Memphis. Jared, yours. Man, I gotta say, a lot of the Cooper rookies have been right on the front, which I am not mad at all. Kobe Brea there for the Suns. Bernard King and the Bron Hollow. And here it's Own the Game for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Alex Caruso. Caruso Mem Thunder. That is Matt. Okay, there's the Rockets Durant. Stuff on the inserts. Levitation, Ja. I guess they're open just tons of blasters, so they're getting like Cooper Flag rookies and stuff. Oh, Bill Russell, hollow. Look at that. Crazy. All right, so last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. We still got the chromes as well. See what we can find. Be fun to get a Cooper here late for Keith. Plus, I got a lot. If I pull a Cooper Flag auto now, we're gonna have a big crowd around. Like I admit, I want the pop. I want the hype. I want the vibe. So now's a good time to pull it. Sports Card Gods, if you got one out there for me, let's see it. Cam Jones, no limit. Yeah. That is quite a nice one there for you. To 50 gold on the Maluk auto. Is going to be your you got a back wall boom. Beyond that, I don't remember a ton of other stuff, but that's certainly going to be the main guy for you. Congrats. I'll do a full recap here just as we finish this, finish it out. So you'll get to, in case I have a numbered hit or something lurking, but I think that was the main guy for you. Hornets Duo to 2025, Mello and Miller. Hornets. You're welcome. Congrats. You finished that sort yet, Ryan? You finished that sort yet? Good job. I knew you had it in you. VJ rookie. There's a no limit. Cooper Flag. I will admit, I was mildly sad he missed that opening oop. Right? I don't know if anybody was watching Spurs Mavs, but like right off the bat, they get a turnover. I think it's like Anthony Davis leading the transition. And he went for the oop, and he just missed it. But I was like, man, that would have brought the house down for his first like rookie play if he could have found a way to flush it. That's all right. Christy Foyle. I don't know though. Like again, just Dallas getting that #1 pick saves them from I feel like the world's forgotten about the worst trade ever made. Micah Peavy here for the Pellies on the rookie autograph, contemporary marks. Like they traded Luka. Like it's still hard for me not to feel like the whole thing was a fix because look what Luka's doing. There's no way you can what rational GM is going to talk themselves into Luka's going to hurt the team because of this and that. Like it just seems crazy to me. It just seems like all designed to get Luka to the Lakers. I don't know. Anyhow, we'll keep that quiet. Narlands, that is Jordan. Congrats. Micah Peavy. Contemporary Marks Auto is yours. Bailed out by a lottery balls, purely random, I'm sure, that they got the #1 pick and get Cooper, but sadly my guy Kyrie would really help that team out a lot. They need a guard. I'd be very curious if the big starting lineup lasts, because I just don't see how. Imagine if Dallas had picked, where they should have picked, which would have been 8th or something. Like, look how different their team would be. As a Cavs fan who saw us get LeBron and then Kyrie after LeBron left, I'm certainly not blaming Dallas people for their good fortune. As Cleveland also got the luck of the NBA lottery. Here for the Bulls, it's Ayo Dosunmu, 35-year anniversary. What's up? And for the Miami Heat, it's Pele Larson. And behind that, little rise to stardom, Cooper Flag. Boom! Nice one there, Dallas Keith. Rise to stardom, Cooper Flag rookie insert is yours. Very nice. All right, very good. That is that. Now let's do some Chrome packs. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Jalen Green and Ant-Man, Hero and Giannis. Siakam. See a numbered hit here. First, though, it's a Proctor rookie. And for Oklahoma City, it's Thomas Sorber, rookie. 103 out of 199. Thunder in this one, Matt. Yours on the Thomas Sorber. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Good luck. Behind Come On Maluk. It is Colin Murray Boyles. 8 out of 10. Mini boom for the Raptors. Toronto, Michael M. That is yours. Congrats. Colin Murray Boyles, 8 out of 10. Easton Newell and Danny Wolf, Watkins and Proctor. Hero and Giannis, Embiid and Levine. Igor rookie. Okay, nice. He hasn't done tons of sorting, so make sure you guys help him out a lot. Kind of give him good direction. Maybe just give him paper base and just let him get after that. Guys, looking for a few numbered hits or super cool autograph from this? Come on, Maluk rookie for the Suns. Issa Noel rookie. Danny Wolf, Watkins, and SGA. Derek Queen rookie for the Pellies. Clifford, Broom, and Mr. Mobley. All right, it's behind the Dylan Harper rookie in the green. It is Brendan Miller, 55 out of 99. Charlotte, that is Troy. Congrats, Troy. Brendan Miller to 99 is yours. And again, just the one Dylan Harper rookie. All right, very good. Last pack of the break. And that's going to do it. All right, very good, folks. Thank you so much for joining in. That is Tots Basketball. Pick your team number 2 full hobby case. Let me recap what we had in this one. On the Cooper flag front, we had several base rookies and one no-limit insert there for Dallas. I did a handful of other guys, particularly some of the big rookies from the Chromes. Dylan Harper and Queen, Maluk, and Demon. Proctor, Larson, there's a LeBron hollow insert. PV, LBJ, Mello, Clifford, Queen, the Cedric Coward, Memphis, class of 2025, and Levitation, LeBron. Some numbered hits in this one include Brandon Miller to 99 for the Hornets and Murray Boyles to 10 for the Raptors. We've got Thomas Sorber and, another Cooper Flag rise to stardom insert. We have the Hornets duo to 2025 as well as Cedric Coward, Jalen Green to 68, and the non-numbered rookie Ace Bailey Boomin for the Utah Jazz there in the, we'll call it magenta. One more Cooper Flag, Daily Dribble there for Dallas, and Derek Queen to 99. Chaz to 25 in the orange. And VJ Edgecombe, rookie there. Very nice. We got Miles Bridges to 250 and Dylan Harper, hollow rookie. CJ McCollum to 250 for the Pellies, and a Trey Johnson green to 99 for the Wizards. Khalil Ware and Carter Bryant to 99 for the Spurs. I've got DFS gold to 50 for the Lakers. This is Edie Purple to 250 for the Grizz, and another Cooper Flag there. Oh yeah, and that Cooper Flag here. So it did accumulate a nice little group there once you caught in those couple other top-loaded inserts I forgot about. Sorry about that, Keith. MPJ here. This is a golden mirror. Golden mirror on the Porter Jr. I got Larry to 150, Tari to 250, and Ant Edwards to 250. Mem pieces here include Alex Caruso, Fred Van Vliet, Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs, Pat Williams, Mike Conley, and Dylan Harper rise to the occasion. And on the back row, of course, we had Cade Cunningham, orange 25 out of 25 on the Cade. And our autographs, it's Micah Peavy for the Pellies, Chaz Lanier for the Pistons, Noah Penda there, Jonathan Mogbo here, and Con Knappel booming for the Hornets. Plus, come on, Maluk, 32 out of 50 for the Suns. Phoenix, Corey, yours. Or gold, 32 out of 50.
Already we got guests just for they want to check out what's happening.
Yeah,
here.
guys, come on
Look at all
in.
the packs on the
Bring in
floor,
the
guys.
boom
Oh
here.
my god.
Yep.
Austin and Gio, this is Artie.
A couple of youngsters locally
Bring
here.
fire.
We're live here at Bomber Breaks. Guys, that is pick your team number 2. I'm going to go ahead and stop and save and show these guys the
guys, come on, dude.
they
Just
go
some
around,
stuff.
right?
It's
So,
all good.
yeah, I got you. Sure.
Celebrate.
Anything sleeved will get top loaded anyways, but yes, I will do that ASAP for you.
All right, guys. Appearance number 1.
Yep, welcome in.
Boom.
See, here's the thing, though, right? You got to get good. You got to start practicing your booms.
We're-
All right, very good. There you go. All right, guys, I need to scramble here to, I got to sign off real quick and sign back on to the secondary station for the eBay Live. So that'll be starting up at 6 p.m. We've got, after eBay, about 7:30, we'll be back at it. I've got the 4 remaining PYTs. We've got 1 hobby and 3 jumbos. Jumbo's slightly pricier, but a little bit more boomier on the hits. And then some more hoops there. And fillers, right? Black football. Guys, this is the product you want to be in. I'm telling you, with every ounce of my breaker being, the short prints go crazy. You may get nothing. You may get nothing in any break you ever get to. But you land the Grizzlies and you get a manga jaw, you're gonna love life, and you're gonna have a much boomier Christmas than you would have otherwise. So that one is worth it. Very good. All right, guys, I'll be back in about a few minutes. All right, very good.